Beat him up. Do it.
It's like
Yes,
fucking
No,
pinball, that
maybe.
guy.
I need an answer. Thank you.
Don't worry.
Anyway.
Don't worry about it.
I'm saving my energy for the fucking
Ray says, you want to be an orc in a cage?
for the big module.
Crassus, you want
Would
to
it
be
be
an orc?
Cage as an orc.
You want to be an orc?
No, Ray
In a
says,
cage?
be a goblin, hit him with the stab ya! You know what I'm talking about.
I'm gonna stab
We're doing night goblins, not scheming.
I'm gonna check out the town, see who's there. So,
Alright, give me
Alright, I need one volunteer to be the orc in the cage. I need
Sure.
one volunteer.
I'll be your child. I'll be your
Ray
child.
said.
I'll be your childish Gabino.
You got to.
Childish cat.
Childish Gabino.
Guess what?
homegirl.
You're the first subject we're trying
Why are you-
poison on. See how effective it is depending on the poison.
Yeah, don't worry. It's my calibration.
No
dance.
apple budding.
Can you do the calibrate?
Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh. Do the calibrate.
Lennon,
Go back, Racers!
Lennon, are you busy right now?
Yep.
What do you need?
I'm like.
I noticed
this is how
Soma's
I go.
basically alone in the tavern right now. You wanna harass him as his fans?
Got that booty locked.
Oh.
It's too soon for that shit, but okay, yeah, give me a minute.
Need a chair.
Hey, Risa,
So it's like a
You
really
know how you
it's a
summon the card? Is it by the menu himself or it's somewhere like inside here I need to click?
That you'd
And then
have to ask a
eventually-
DM. They know. I do
Holy
not.
shit.
I see. I understand breaking the moves.
Just ask if any of the DMs aren't busy. Just ask them. 'Cause I know Brun's doing the troll thing.
Oh my god, it's a clamp.
Yeah, no, I mean, like-
it's clamp cocks a lot.
What am I hearing? Clamp what?
Do you really want to know the story? Do you really want to know?
I don't know. I have no context.
Yes, I would like to know.
So there was this
Oh.
time where a couple of guys, heard a story about a man losing his testicles. There was a story about a man losing his testicles in the fucking
remember this.
in the clinic. And a couple of guys who were a little curious decided to go to the they went to the clinic, because one of them, he wanted to have his, he wanted to see the
Yeah.
clamps, they wanted to clamp him, but in a way that he liked. But
Yes.
but
I feel like you told
but
me this.
but they didn't have but he didn't have an injury. So what he did was he put a ring really tightly around the area that he wanted clamped, to the point where it became a critical injury that needed to get clamped. So they
Oh my
clamped him.
god.
They clamped him real good for like 20
Feel
silver.
it right now.
Alright, my guards, reset, follow me.
Give me a second. I need to clamp. I'm clamping. I'm clamping.
My father told me about coming in there.
I'm gonna invis just in case.
I'm guessing. Ooh.
We're gonna go at the school, everybody be invisible, and hit the road right after.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna clamp his dick.
Alright. So, We gotta do a couple of things here. First, we gotta make sure that we have the card that I cannot figure out how to summon one right now.
Well, I mean, you could just ask
I'm
either
trying.
Maple or Kimchi.
They are busy right now. I believe they're running module both each other.
Are they?
Sir Steve-O should be available.
Steve-O is there? Don't see him in NPC 1.
He's in Steve-O module with Xena.
Easy? Oh yeah, okay. I'm gonna ask him in that case. Hey Steve-O, just a quick question. How do I summon a card?
Hey, just be careful, guys. North of us, they're still doing the troll module, so just be careful. It's probably like on the other end of the map, but just take a heads up.
Okay. Just, you can be guard there. I'll be right back, okay?
Right, stationed in the middle of this road.
Also careful, Dub, that's a Northman, not a Nodus guard. Unless a
I wasn't
DM
told
gave
no.
you, unless a DM gave you a say so.
Oh.
Alright,
Yeah, am I cloning him?
hang on. If you still want to be Big Axe Man, I got you.
Yes.
He's gonna hook you up.
I won't be big axe, man. I won't be big. I want to sword him, man. I want to crush people. I won't crush people. Just want to crush people, cool.
There you go, Mr. Big Axe Man.
This shield is not green.
It is
How do I
not.
fix it?
You're right.
Can I not fix it?
Uh,
Is that not a thing on this?
if it's an older model, maybe not.
Okay.
You're green as a
That's fine.
goblin.
What the fuck? My stream is still pretty dog
Not
shit
pretty
quality. What the fuck?
No.
Oh,
else play
God,
RuneScape?
VR,
Do
why
the
don't
goblin
you
deck or
stream?
dyeing the armor?
No.
Oh, damn.
sounds vaguely
okay,
familiar,
then my
though.
references
I think I've
will.
seen a YouTube
I was
video
my
on that.
references will be lost.
Unfortunately,
But
I was
okay.
one of those
No,
one
it's
of
not
those
lost.
Halo kids.
I'd rather
You
not
can
remember
appreciate it.
though.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. We had to suffer together. It's okay.
Yeah.
I was never really a PC gamer when I was a kid.
Am I wearing a helmet? No.
I was
No.
a squeaker off of Xbox Live.
Listen, you gotta,
Okay.
if you want
Those are the
people
best.
to fear
I was
you,
a
you
girl, so
run
when I was on
headlong at
Xbox
them
Live, I
with your
got scared
helmet on,
away.
so they
My
know that
mouth
you have no
went
fear.
like-
Then you take a blow to the head and drop dead.
Yeah, then you die. But you know, it's up until that point, you're really cool.
Yeah, me.
Yeah.
I'm with PC.
Let's make my dick go.
Fucking.
I don't have sea shanties for Viking shit. What the fuck?
I knew she had a male. I knew she had a female avatar. That's why her voice was like. Buying a GF.
Pine GF.
Fucking buying a GF. Another RuneScape reference. Don't worry about it.
No, I mean I know that reference from other games as well, like World of Warcraft.
True, but
Yeah, but it
yeah,
originated
it's true,
in
but
RuneScape.
It originated in RuneScape.
See, I
You
only
could just
play
put all the rainbow
good games
and do the
like
whole
Battlefield, Call of Duty.
Yeah,
I love Battlefield. Call of Duty is
They've definitely not gone downhill.
Cheaters, and I was
Totally
just like,
have not gone downhill in the
This ain't
slightest.
fun no more.
Please do not buy our most
Not in the
recent game.
slightest.
What was Modern Warfare? That's what it was.
Recent games, plural.
I just got to a point where I'm like, if I
Well,
wanna
it's
go shoot a
recent
gun, I'll
game
just,
for
like, go to
Battlefield.
a
Recent
shooting
games
range.
for Call of Duty. Let's
Oh,
be honest.
yeah.
We only get one
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Battlefield
Well,
every
because
like
I'm crazy,
6
like
years, and it's like a
Borderlands.
50-50
Like,
whether or
like
not
stuff
it's
that's,
good
like,
or not.
themed, and there's a reason I need to escape reality, but when I want to go shoot something,
Yeah. What was the problem with the most recent one? Was it like the servers are bad, very bad, like bugging?
Battlefield or
They
Call
made
of
it.
Duty?
No.
Most-
No.
the
The
most
thing
recent
that was
Battlefield.
wrong with it is they made it a hero shooter. They made a Battlefield
Yeah.
standard
Oh, they were
a hero
they were
shooter.
going down the same trope.
Oh, as everyone else.
Yeah, they're
oh my
following a trail
gosh.
when that's not Battlefield. That's not.
Yeah,
That's
that
not why
doesn't
I
sound
love
like
the
that.
franchise.
No,
be
you wanna
soldier
know,
dude
you know what's
shooting
bad?
other
You know what's
soldier
bad
dudes
about
getting shot at.
Battlefield 2042? They took notes from Call of Duty.
Hmm. Yeah, that was really messed up.
Wow.
Question, any of the good ones or no?
I need to
You wanna say that
tether
again?
my controllers for
So
a
say
minute.
that
while we're waiting.
sentence again.
Any of the good ones?
Any of the good ones.
Oh my god.
I
Oh
want you
my
to sit back
god.
and
Oh,
wonder,
come on.
when was the last time
They're
there was
actually
a good
good.
Call of Duty? So Steve gave
Probably
you
a
all
long
clear?
time ago, to be honest.
Yeah, we got the all clear. Somebody want to help me strengthen this because I fucking
I call dibs.
fuck up.
How'd you grab it?
Yeah, how do we?
I don't know how this works. Sit down, exit, and you can re-grab it. Also, it's a green orc, not just a goblin. Reset.
Aw, goblin.
Yeah, we did all that effort just to grab a fucking goblin.
Goblin? No, fucking no. Hell no.
So remind me again why you guys told me to come out here and just take these fucking things.
Because we're ordered to, so shut the fuck up and do what you ordered to like a soldier.
I mean, I said I will write a car. I didn't say I'll write this.
Complain
I have
again,
the
I'm
orc in my
slicing your
reasons.
throat.
Yeah, grabbing it.
We do know.
I thought it was
I
gonna
mean,
be
this beats
court-martial, but
better
you're actually
than
gonna
fucking
fucking
hearing.
die.
Here it is.
It's better than fucking hearing the scribe shit I've been hearing. So you know what? Honestly,
If you have a
yeah,
blood
just you
toggle,
you're explaining it better.
turn your blood toggle on because we've been
I'm
fighting.
listening to the goblin
Okey-dokey.
soundtrack.
Can I just be the only one
What?
that's not blooded because he's
What are we doing?
Blood toggle.
If you have a blood toggle,
I'm
put it
just
on.
here
I
for
don't
the
have a blood
car,
toggle.
sir.
but-
I didn't
Oh,
move from the car.
Oh shit, you know what the problem
I was
is?
just hired to drive it.
These orcs don't have
Yeah.
go-go, so I'm gonna be
Bitch,
stuck
that's
sitting.
Oh, he's stiff. Oh, his back's through the. Well,
Wait, you're using something else.
Horrific.
is there another orc?
That's how we
Or
trip.
do they,
No.
are they all like from the same?
All-
Okay.
All of the
They're all probably older models.
yeah, all of the old
Yeah.
orcs don't have go-go, so I can't position myself in it. The
I don't have.
I know the Agmadrod
Yeah, 'cause I
orcs
think it was
have
before
go-go, but
go-go,
I
wasn't it?
don't think Bruns would want an Agmadrod orc.
Your full
getting
body is not
captured.
working right now?
No. So
No,
so
no.
in order to like
It doesn't have-
position myself and walk around while sitting, the model needs Go-Go Loco. The old orc models don't have that, so they'll be stiff. But the newer things like the goblins, the Agmadrod orcs, they can do it. I just don't think Bruns would want an Agmadrod orc getting captured because
No, I was specifically told by Bronze no argument draw. Just be sitting in there, worst case, and
I mean, it
try
could just
to
be a
wake up
fucking
slowly.
goblin because I can do some. I could be like fucking on the side of the walls.
I was told specifically an orc because those cage are need to be known to be able to hold orcs in them.
All right, understood.
I'm sorry,
I mean,
I'm
what's
just
the
No, no. It's not your
You
fault.
could
It's not
just-
your
Play
fault.
space into it and
You could
Yeah,
just
like,
be the
yeah, what's the
person.
cut
No,
off?
because of like VR drift, it would look like latency. I'd be like out
Okay.
here.
Well, no, I meant when the cart stops, like where we're at the slave
When the
pit.
cart
If you want to like
stops?
play space into the cart and like you know be a little fucking menace while we're
Okay,
getting
okay.
in
I,
the pit.
no, I get what you mean. Yeah, okay, that could work. Yeah, good idea. All right.
Okay.
Hang on, let me just turn off my
Alright, my
locomotion
guards, if you have a
now.
blood toggle on, toggle it, because we got to look like pommel. This is a constant fighting area. We keep fighting anything around. So also we gotta give job to Soma by going to see him and just get our wounds treated. Nobody has a critical or anything, but you can come with like little minor shit on you that you need to be treated, like ribs, fucking...
As I say, ribs. Give
If
me an injury. Just tell me, because I'm not as good at. I'm usually don't people like
Surprisingly, this
Tell me an injury.
gun model doesn't have blood,
You
so...
have
Yeah,
a nasty,
the ones we have don't have 'em.
You have fractured ribs on your left side, maybe one or two, and you have a deep laceration on your left arm and the inside here, basically.
Okay.
Apex, do you want us to switch to a model that does have blood? Because the three of us don't have blood toggles.
Yeah, if you can.
I'm a god character, so honestly, just got here.
It's fine for Ava to not have blood because he's the coward one.
And the driver.
I listen as long as the bad knows what it
His
is.
character is well known to never be near any battlefield. It's not me improvising, it's just how...
Shut up.
See? Even the orc are patronizing you.
Hey, listen, as long as the bathhouse workers don't know, I want to be cool.
Uh-huh, you wanna be cool for the bathhouse workers? I see.
Yes.
Start grabbing, like, get the blood off of other people's armor and start wiping it.
The moment I see your other characters, like,
Yeah.
You know if I'm good to move.
Wait, everybody's ready first and foremost. Also, if somebody else wants to sit in the front, there's another seat.
I was actually gonna ask so I could tether my
Cat.
controllers
Cat.
while we...
Yeah.
Yeah, if you go ahead and come up here.
That one has one?
I mean, we get position.
Be my cart buddy. Be my cart buddy.
Who's on you then?
Be your cart buddy.
Just make yourself
I need a buddy.
green.
Let me just... There's my chair.
Achievement armor. There's not much
Is there a chair in the back? No, there's none. Okay.
options there. I'll wear the different helmet so we can look different.
Fucking, you sound like a Minecraft zombie. What the fuck?
Oh, you'll have genuine terror then. Like this man made some scream you'll hear. Thinks that there's a creeper nearby.
I usually screech like a little bitch.
So, okay. Remember, we're coming back. There's been constant war. We managed to grab one. If you want, you're not forced to. You can go see Soma to get your wound treated, but that engaged the player. So, like Braun said, we're just creating cinematic for most people. So after that, you can go see directly inside to get like repair weapons. You can look for Soma for healing. Patrol, spread rumors about Warg, Warboar, the Orc attacks, because yes, they do have cavalry now that we face, and I just saw them earlier. Yeah, they're pretty fucking nasty.
Fucking
Okay.
got me good in the side there.
Loon, please base down a bit.
Yeah.
A bit more. You're still floating a bit.
Oh, my feet are going
If
to
you're,
be...
if you're about to ask me to do the same thing, I don't have.
I saw a giant boar as an option, and I thought that's what it is, but I wasn't gonna choose it because that would.
And then you want to be
That's
another
fine.
green orc in there?
What the? Get a second one. How dare you?
That's how you're sitting
He's
so
only
high.
good
It's
as
that
the cat for two.
voluptuous ass. Trying to give you some lore.
Do what now?
You just have to sit down. That's all I'm asking.
Do what now?
But I guess cannon.
What I hear?
I guess it's canon now.
Oh fuck. Did I hear voluptuous ass? Is that what I'm hearing? Over here?
Yeah, voluptuous ass. That's why it's floating.
Oh, okay.
looking good.
Can't do that right back.
That way.
You're not gonna go.
Working on it. Don't.
I mean, what else am I gonna talk about?
I'll kill you.
Raise your children as my own.
Yeah, see?
What the fuck?
You're the one that stayed behind. I can't just be like,
No
oh,
fucking
you remember that
ridiculous.
bad thing? You weren't in it.
Oh.
What else am I gonna talk about?
Sure.
Also, Ava, slow. Don't fucking speed run this thing, please. We're all injured.
Our horses are tired. Okay.
Alright,
I'm glad
everybody.
you have enough control of this fucking wagon to do that. Because
Everybody's
that's a
ready?
child you go.
Damn it. Speed run. Go ahead.
Do it. 3, 2,
Wet
1.
Willy.
Start moving.
Oh my god.
Hey, Fyodor, do you have my sandpaper cigarettes? I'm sexually confused, Fyodor. Kill them all. Kill them all. What are they talking about?
I'll never ever understand orcs.
No one would ever understand most of my own fucking.
Just fucking hands to yourself.
Is he fucking trying to reach here? Shut. Just
I'll
fucking
take
give
your
your hands to
fingers.
yourself.
I'll fucking take your fingers and then see you fight.
Keep up with this thing. Stop going faster. Slow down. Slow down.
Thank you.
Sorry, fuck. This
No, you're
thing is
going
trying to fucking.
downhill.
You have to rein
Sorry,
in
this
those
guy's fucking trying to grab me. I want to make sure that he stops fucking touching me.
I'll fucking cut his hands off if he keeps
Are you
doing
being
shit.
touched by an
Fucking
orc?
stupid.
Seriously, I just want to get this done. I don't want him to fucking feel me. Come on. Shit.
Fucking For fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Oh yeah, look, there's a fucking. I believe that's the monk.
Slow down. I don't want to crash into something and fucking fade to gain skin around down.
Then tell this green skin to stop touching me.
He should be able to hit you. It's super
If you
tiny.
touch him again, I'll cut your fucking arm. You hear me?
I'll take
Leave
that
him
hand.
alone. Fucking beast.
Fucking. I mean, we are getting close now, so.
No, stop.
Soon enough, I don't have to smell their fucking blood.
Teach you some
Bring
manners.
his fucking head. I don't care. It's a
You do
good
it for
skin.
other goblins.
Stop it.
Stop it.
You stick it back out again. I'll fucking cut it off.
Oh my fucking god. We're almost there. One of our
These
other
goblins. Stop. Stop it.
Hey, look what we fucking got.
Very nice to you. We did
We-
true. I didn't bash your. I didn't bash your head in when I had the chance. You're lucky. Hit you horribly.
Is that him trying to touch me again? What the fuck is touching me? What the shit?
Stop.
I swap.
Don't touch anyone. Keep your hands to yourself.
Not to myself. Bring a fucking spear so you can poke him to it next time.
Weirdo. It's like this fucking orc is trying to touch us.
Give him a little jab.
Why do they have one of those?
Oh my god.
Stop. I want to hear with you.
I swear this is like some sort of perverted
You understand
orc or
some
something.
common, right?
It's fucking weird shit.
Let's see how he fights about a hen. He keeps it up.
Alright, so where does they need us to go?
Back away.
Stop fucking touching me, you fucking... Fucking hell.
He's going to have.
Alright, tell me, are we going up to the keep or are we
Yes,
going
you
to
should have.
the camp?
My message is introductions.
That's why you keep going. Go up the keep.
Keep going.
Sorry, what the fuck are you saying?
I'm going to smack you.
Oh, are they fucking
No,
all?
I'm trying to hold on to.
Towards the keep. Their actions are for the fucking living bit.
Space. No. Stop it. You've already been captured. Just give up.
I got this fucking...
I demand to see a lawyer. My rights have been violated.
Fucking what? Okay, give me.
Everybody down. We got to open the door and get it out.
This is disgusting.
Oh, we're missing one. Ooh. Where? Oh no, she's dead.
You guys fucking handle this.
Please work with us here.
Also, you fall into the floor, dude.
Thank you.
Alright.
No.
Naughty.
We're gonna try to
Ready?
seduce the big one. Somebody got to focus on the goblin. Somebody got to drag him inside.
2, 1.
Oh shit! Cecil, no! Please work with us. Goblin! You see that one? Oh, shit! No! Can maybe hit you? I don't want to damage you. Behind that. Again. That's enough, Put chains on him! And now, get up from the counter chains! You know, bastard, if you try to get out with everything, Put the chains, yes!
Get it on!
Should we tie his feet as well? My word. Somebody bash his head with the shield again. Cecil. Okay. Where's the goblin? Put their hands together. Where is the goblin?
No, we gotta take him.
Drag him in the fighting pit.
Hands together, we're going to chain him up. Right, let's see if we can. I was thinking of that, yes.
Drag him. Someone drag him.
Orcs, well, we're already weakened from the battle. We were worn out.
Come on.
Little coward.
Come on, big man.
Get out and fight sometime.
We're going to take you to the fights. Isn't that what you want?
That's my job, yes.
This one is not for fights. This one is for spraying poison on them.
If I don't see you, please. Come on this way. Follow the sound of my voice. Behind you, yes. Come on, through the flowers. Yes, yes. I'm so sorry. We'll deal with that in a moment. Going to go around the corner up the stairs in a moment.
I can't see, I'm seeing the sky from any directions.
Yes, you're going to follow me, come on. Yes, yes. Come hither, come hither.
Come on.
Come on.
Not a dog.
It acts like one.
Certainly not a fucking man.
These only
No.
do like dogs. I
No
must
manners.
Alright.
Any further? Oh, sorry, I stepped on your face.
Back there in the fucking keep. Near the section.
That's true. We should probably could do that. Would you cooperate? Let's put you up on your feet. Wait. We're holding him. You want me to hold this hunk? All right. Okay. That way. He's a heavy bastard. Oh.
The ash is right here, boys.
It's all right. We got it. We'll have it now. Calm down. You settle. Maybe hit you.
Oh, you son of a...
You got him. I think you got him. My word.
But they should have put me down today. We'll get you some meat later. How about that? You've been dragging him you can respond.
Kimchi, can I steal you?
Drop down.
What I should look at, dude? Look at my NPC. It's a good way to remember shit.
Get it out, Ray Sets.
Oh my
Is that good enough for you?
Oh, that
Sets, no matter what you do, it'll always be.
Oh my god, really?
Oh my god. Oh, and he did the finger press. Fucking hell, dude. Ain't no way.
This is not a
Oh,
delete
saw
box
that
for,
What?
who threw a scroll in there? That's not a delete box for items.
The day you got full body.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that.
Memories. Memories.
Put your legs
Dude,
down.
that was almost a year ago.
Spreading your legs.
Like, I've had, like...
You goddamn Imperials spreading your legs. Why are you so damn tall? What the fuck?
Because Imperials are...
I've
Because
been in FP for
Imperials
2
by
years.
default are like 6 feet tall for some reason.
Really?
Theosians are just built... I mean, have you just thought that maybe Theosians are just built different?
No, then you just fucking using steroids.
Yeah, we're fucking juicing, bro.
Let me try to rob you.
Oh, come on, Aramis. We have class.
You know,
We
rob.
don't use steroids.
I just
we put
feel
cocaine in our
God,
chocolate.
I guess since I'm an
Come on,
elf,
Aramis.
I just feel short. Ugh. So my legs
Why
are
are they
getting,
so
like,
high?
bent.
I'll rob you if you want. I actually had some ideas.
Whatever.
I wish it fucking be abandoned to me.
Dude, I had to be in a cage and grovel for like 30 minutes, seconds, minutes, 5 minutes. Dude, they fucking locked me up in a
He had to work in a
cage.
cage, and instead of waiting until he got to town, he just sat there going.
Starts sounding like a Banjo-Kazooie character.
No, dude, you're Crazy Dave from Plants vs Zombies.
Sound like the Texans from Samurai Jack.
Since they're kind of just vibing, but I don't know.
Okay, that's
Fucking
weird.
It's so hard to think of like a
Alright, well I guess my feet are up here then. Shit. Fucking stupid Imperials and their stupid stone.
Well, no.
long ass
So
fucking...
I wanted to do, or Coco wanted to do seeing, you know, this random ass city with an elf, like starting.
City elf living in the city.
Do like
Could have been anybody
you know, like
but
fucking
me.
stressful scene for Spear.
So you wanted a city elf starting trouble with word elves.
City elf walking through the street.
I don't want to start
Wish-
massive shit, but I do want to like.
I get what you mean.
I want something to go on.
I want the smoke with the city
you want to be
elf.
harassed because you're country bumpkins.
What if I just annoyed the fuck out of you?
I don't want
Like,
Spear.
just-
I could be a racist.
Apology from the beginning of it.
Where the lies a lay all on my name. Clear away the truck and let the boat drive run to a hiring chicken and Johnson gun. Oh way, you must done. Interesting, so 360 is still like... Oh. I don't know what to do. Whatever. But fuck it. It's not like I can do much else. And that's just... Oh. Well.
And you don't have to pay for it there.
Alright, thank you. Cheers.
Thank you.
Took a blow to my head. How like took most of it.
Nasty creatures.
Sanders, good to see you. Had to bring him to sit running over here real quick. I hope you don't mind.
Sorry for intruding.
It's not intrusion.
You're fine.
It's literally our job.
All right, what does he see?
Looks like kind of like a minor.
All right, bandage.
Fuck.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Attending to.
No, I've just been screaming all fucking morning.
No. What does he see?
A large deep cut on top of the head, but nothing really major. It's just superficial and bleeding a lot. There's a broken arrow in her leg, and she has also still a knife in her side. You know, it's in her side, but it didn't manage to reach her. It just is stuck in there, but you fear that if she don't remove it
in the head pretty bad
move more, it's gonna impale at some point.
There's gonna be a little bit of work there. Okay,
the
so
bottom
we're not gonna
going to be one of those idiots.
None. He didn't hit her. The blade blocked it. But if she move, that's gonna impale at some point, you know that.
One of the
Come to think of it, I helped out with both of those. Helped out with the Capitano, and then I was a secret agent.
So, that is my story. When you are fair enough, okay.
Do it. I mean, that's the whole point of parties like this, you know. It's networking within noble houses and stuff like that usually. So practice it. Sander.
God,
Sander, you look like
hammered shit.
Seems like our deployment's being delayed due to something going on. Not entirely sure what, but...
Okay.
So fuck it, I'm gonna use the time to get as much drinking as I can get.
That's what I was going to say. Let me go ahead and get you a mug.
Thank you. But
So what's this I'm hearing
Listen,
about?
Ludwig has me supplying medical alcohol for the front. I'll make sure there's a bottle of jalap in there for you.
I'm already sneaking in 3.
Be careful, they're counting a lot of alcohol as contraband. I heard that this morning.
Oh yeah, well,
This is
I'm
medical alcohol. They can't
Miss
drink any
Basil,
of it.
You see, I'm an NCO. That means I can get away with things.
Just hide it within your armor. Then when you get there, you pop it
Basil,
out and you...
I don't
try that.
have
You got
an
that
end.
pot belly. Tunk, tunk, tunk.
You have enough space in there.
You know, I was
If
gonna
I'm
make
able to
a.
do this,
You clearly haven't met Sanders.
then I think you can fit the bottle in there.
I feel like that. Never mind. Too many jokes about. Either way.
I was going to say something, but I really don't want to now.
But Soma helps with practice with that.
Go ahead, go ahead and say it. You know, it's
You would get it because of what we talked about yesterday.
Mhm.
I'm gonna say Marin did stitch in an extra pocket for me.
That means he's a third arm. Anyways, how can I help you?
Your place.
Absolutely.
I don't even want to know the context.
Sorry to cut your
of that.
line and talk short.
Oh no, we were
Don't-
just fucking
don't-
shit
don't worry
talking.
about it.
Hi
Sanders, good to see you. I've missed you all day. I want you to know that.
What the fuck are you? What the fuck was that?
I'll let
shit
everybody
still?
know. It is tonight's day.
What? What are you talking about? It's our classic banter.
Yeah, but usually doesn't start with you like petting me like I'm some Theosian dog. The fuck was that?
Prepared to another breastplates.
I'm sorry, you can pet me. Go on.
No, I'm not. No.
At least
All
come by
right.
and try
Well,
to get a drink.
listen. I just wanted to say hi. Who's drinking?
He's taking Sanders away. I can't do it. I can't do the accent for too long. I can only do the Shakar part. Shakar.
Yes, I will let everybody know.
I really
when
hope
the
you
party is
drug
ready
this, because if not, I'm gonna be upset.
Do you want them? You said you wanted the mule one?
I'm sorry, I don't have any drugs.
Here I thought I was gonna wake up in a ditch tomorrow morning, and all this would have just been a really bad dream.
You said you wanted the meal?
Okay, see now you're flirting with me. You're like hoping that I date. You know, never mind. All right, you have a great day, Satis.
Take care, Shikar.
Yes, dating. Let's bring that.
Oh, he was not suggesting dating. He was suggesting something way fucking worse.
Oh dear. You're making my party cry. I need to ask you my marriage.
Brings us together.
Yes, Belloc, my favorite Bollock. What do you want?
Did you want a drink or anything like that too?
No, something, well, semi-serious, but something I didn't really quite realize till a while back. All of your weapons, all Imperial weapons use in black powder in some fashion, right?
Ah, yes. All Imperial weapons use black powder, like my black powder saber. Did you know, actually, that I coat my weapon in black powder?
Hold still.
You walked right into that.
What the fuck?
What are your blocks?
Belloc,
Did you
your
see my name?
pockets will never cease to amaze me on how deep they are.
My pocket box.
You want a small glass
Thank you.
of moonshine?
But no,
Something that you can
with
take
all
with
your
you.
ranged weapons using black powder, and your rifles, like all of that, it's literally causing an explosion to launch stuff at your enemies, right? To follow me. So, with all that being said, doesn't that hurt your ears? Like, elven ears are pretty sensitive, so if you're blowing stuff up, right? If you're having to, like, put it up to your face to shoot that stuff, and you're having all these explosions come up right next to you to shoot at things,
Belloc, are you asking of Imperial secrets from me, Belloc? Is that what you're trying to do here? Are you trying to exfiltrate information from me? I can't believe this. After all these years, I mean days, months, weeks, days of friendship that we have built. You're spending it all to use me to gain information of the oh my god, that crossbow is loaded, I just realized. It's so...
I'm not getting mugged. I am prepared if I get mugged.
It's so fucking
I'm ready if
dangerous,
someone tries to
Belloc.
mug me again.
You're resting it on the
I am not-
trigger.
I am not getting mugged again in this town, Sanders. It has happened too many times. I refuse to get, with all this shit going on in town, I refuse to get mugged or robbed again.
Oh my
I tried playing nice. I tried being unarmed. They just kept mugging me.
You know what?
No more chances.
That's fair. That's fair.
But okay, so the Imperial ear protection is a closely guarded secret. Thank you. I did not know
It's not
that.
okay.
Thank
Okay. Do you want
I
an
now
actual
know-
answer?
Is
You
it-
want an actual answer? It's not gonna hurt.
Yeah, sure.
The rifles aren't as loud as
All
you
right.
think.
Really?
Yeah. It's the
It seems loud to
cannons.
me, but maybe it's a noise
Cannons
thing.
that hurt. Usually, that's why you see a lot of the time when usually a cannon operator yanks the cord, their next movement is usually to do this. That or they'll put cotton in their ear.
Using them, so
But usually, they need to at least be able to hear their commander or lead yelling when to fire. That's why a lot of the times. Okay. Now this is actually something I'm debating if I should tell you. Actually, I'm not because that actually is like an actual. No. Sorry, Belloc. If I tell you that, the Inquisition's gonna shoot me again. So.
If I want to change
no, that's again. Wait, again. Hold up.
Why don't you go and grab it? So then that way we don't
Again?
have to go out that far. We can leave anything that you're
I shouldn't ask.
behind
You know what?
with myself.
Yeah. I'm just. I think I've. Yeah.
Okay? How does that sound?
Come on. You know
If you wish, love. I'll go ahead and change right now.
Fair enough. Okay.
All right. Well, I saw my major pass by me, so I.
Ooh, change together. Spicier now.
Oh my.
Maybe it's not officially ground.
This is my fiance. Hello.
That makes absolute sense.
Hi, how much does a bowl of soup come around here?
So that is going to be.
Have a nice night, Miss Basil.
Let's see. Depends how much soup, actually. Are you going for something that's just very light?
Take care,
with,
Sanders. Best of luck.
Take care, Belloc.
vegetable stew? Or are you thinking about something a bit more hearty with meats and other things? Album's going to be 20 copper.
Lady Heidemann.
If that's possible.
Yes, Sanders.
No, sorry for budging in, Major. Could you list off all the steps necessary to load a rifle real fast?
Right now.
Yes, right now.
Butt rifle to ground. Clear. Make sure the lever is not cocked back lest you misfire and click it accidentally, lest the flint hit the pan and the pan ignite whatever you're loading inside of it. Then, clear the round, take the loading stick and make sure it's clear first of all debris. Load powder, load shot, ram it down, ramrod back in rifle, and powder into pan. Make sure flint is secure. Cock back, aim, fire.
Good job.
Thanks. It's all I know how to do with the bloody thing.
Good.
Can't very well aim it.
What are the rest of that
Have you
squad
seen the
for?
gunnery sergeant?
I feel like he's looking for us.
Aside from Lady Heidemann's assistant nurse, the rest of the squad is able to perform as needed.
And for the gunnery sergeant, no, he was here. He's disappeared. He's mustering his men currently and getting ready to ship out.
I did.
That would be us.
No offense, sir, but I did see the gunnery sergeant walking into a back alley with one of the bathhouse girls. I'm sure we'll see him in the next 5 or so minutes.
I fucking told you.
Okay.
I fucking told you.
7
Get
minutes.
the ready, man.
tops.
Yes, sir.
I'm giving 5.
Yeah, he is pretty old. Heck, he might even get it started.
He's also excitable.
Plant his seed before he dies. Can't really
Now
blame him.
that is
I took his
disgusting,
balls.
Lady Heidemann.
I have
Yeah.
a very curious question for you.
Come on.
Survival.
What is it? Better be worth my time.
Why is all the clothing that most of them wear so poofy? Is there like a strategy behind it?
I don't know, why do all your guards
That's
look like...
the important question.
I can't say that word. I
hold
almost said it.
Sergeant.
What the fuck?
That's the important question you decide to ask
What
us.
did you just say? I'm just curious, that's all. It's not important at all.
I almost called them the F word. That would have been
or aid
bad.
in one's armor. It is simply a fashion statement.
Can I help you?
I was in here yesterday. I was treated by that nice lady right there. My sister was in the clinic too, but I haven't seen her yet.
As they shave down here, you see.
So
I
is she
will
inside?
await Lady... I think it'd be best to ask Lady Heidemann. I do not
figure it's
handle
stupid questions to get
those
the
who
fuck out
are
of my
under the
sight.
care.
Yeah, see, I
Maybe
told
to
you
go
they're gonna say that.
Patrols on the road and
I'm sorry.
other monstrosities. You can't move a cart
That-
until it's
that-
cleared.
If I knew, I would tell you, but truly I do not.
No, it's okay.
I almost broke one of their jaws
Heidemann,
last
or is she
night.
not here right now?
I wouldn't have blamed you.
I almost very loudly called all of them the F word.
Oh.
And I feel like that would have gotten me in trouble metaphysically.
Oh, it would have.
Behind bars.
Yeah.
'Cause he doesn't
The one with the
understand why
G's. So I feel like that would have gotten me in a little bit of hot water.
I love throwing that around in the poor quarter. It's my favorite pastime.
Yeah.
Good
Apparently,
times.
Osham left me something according to the Inquisitor.
What's up?
He was
Sir.
given some more remedies.
Excuse me, sir. I was treated here yesterday. I haven't seen my sister yet.
Looks like the townsmen are mustering for something.
She's still recovering.
I see my message was delivered.
Matters now will be out of here soon enough. The pathetic little scamblings won't be ours anymore. Not to fend for themselves, are they even capable of that?
Here, I don't know where the other ones are out and about.
Find them.
Let's see how much they're
What would you
whining
like
and
us to
complaining
do?
when they no longer have an imperial garrison here and we're too busy fighting that war for them. We're good.
We'll meet in the clinic.
They no longer have a fucking castle to protect them, regardless of the fact we do our duty, Sergeant.
If there's nothing going
Do with
on,
pride and honor.
Rowe is beginning preparations for his party. Vineyard guards and servants would be appreciated.
If you are one of Venora's wood elves, make yourself around in town. She's looking for you all.
Is that honest? I'm sure if he finishes that fucking job. What that plate, not sending men without armor to die for no reason.
It's gonna be...
Alright, Sergeant, soon should be preparing to move everything that we need to the front line.
Aye, we have barrels of water.
In fact, I've got a
regular
question
supplies.
for you. What in the tactical manual have you gone over with Lady Hyden?
So, Sergeant, we need to go over our formations.
Only, I would say, for the purposes of time and trying to prepare.
Pardon us.
Owen, are you busy right now?
Funny thing is, I've actually been doing that. Been getting the men ready in case of sudden charges. Charges, braces, all sorts of shit. What I'm concerned about is, even before I came to notice, I have very minimal experience fighting orcs. I mean, I ran into a few pockets of them during the Arlandi conflict, but this is going to be new.
It's a different kind of enemy, Sergeant. It's an enemy that does not care if you inflict as many wounds as you possibly can, and as you will fight until it's dead. They're not like humans, they're not like dwarves, they're not like the most ferocious species you've ever faced in your life. They're an entirely different type of creature, one that I even barely understand. From my brief excursions with them, one thing they do respect and understand is strength, and they fear it as much as they loathe for it.
My deepest sympathies.
Yeah.
You know, the day every soldier has to do their part to ensure that they cut these bastards down to the lowest points.
I've been
parts if they have to.
I've been drilling my men to aim more for the neck and head area, if not there to go for below the knee. I figured pretty much anywhere on the torso is a lost cause, seeing as how the orc has a pain threshold of that of a fucking newt. Hell, I remember once seeing an orc get stabbed in the... I once saw an orc get stabbed in the stomach by a spear, just grabbed the shaft and pulled the poor fucker in closer and closer, and then ripped his fucking throat out with his fucking teeth.
I was a little bit of away. Have I missed anything?
The orcs do have the advantage in the melee.
I know we're moving
We can
out
do everything
soon,
we can to
but-
prevent them from having that advantage, so be it confined quarters when they can't use their overly large weapons.
They have
to release their fists.
They have the strength advantage. They also have the numbers advantage. Hell, they might even have the steel advantage. We have no idea how well equipped they are behind those walls. Hell, the fact that they got those walls up faster than the Nodus garrison got theirs up. Hell.
I would say there is one advantage that we have over them, and that's some cognitive sense of ourselves. but they're starting to show some of that.
I was gonna say
No, I'm not going to treat these enemies as some form of beast or unintelligent creature. It is as if we are fighting another army. An army that has trained soldiers with military tactics in a heavy fortified position that we are encircling to the best of our ability. But in reality, we're bracing. Holding. We will
that's what
hold
I've been training
against
my people for.
Well, they are fighting our arch enemy, the beast.
The monster.
The reality of the sake is that these beasts feasibly human.
I will say I am not all too happy about the gunnery sergeant taking members of my security and making his own squad with them. Especially since I've been training them, making sure that they are equipped, meanwhile he's doing his whole thing, whatever it may be.
He's doing his part, Sergeant. As much as you have your grievances against the gunnery sergeant, he's in his position for a reason.
I understand, sir.
I understand your lamentement against him. However, man is also a trained killer.
Of course, sir.
That's all we are. He will have his moment to shine, and if Sotar wills it, he will go out like a blazing sun, as will every single one of us, if that is what is needed. I'm not for the religious side, I believe not in the gods or the blessings, but if that's something you wish to bestow upon your men, by all means you have.
Who knows, maybe on the ride there I'll read off the 10 virtues or ideals of Sotar. I took you and the Inquisitor's advice, started reading them again.
Usually all your supplies, our supplies is ready to be used.
Give us some time. Some of the men are still mustering and getting themselves ready. We have a moment.
I don't
We'll
know
rush it.
that place, you know, being surrounded by water.
Suddenly.
It's not that.
Whereas, if
The water sounds nice. It was quite nice while I was there.
Conversation slipped my mind
Sorry,
after
I
you
learned
did that.
to use the fucking rifle.
Right, tenants.
So that's
Good. As much as I do not have my faith in the gods, I know they do work their magics.
Yes, that's why we're in here.
Yes, sir.
So to speak.
We were just waiting to.
They bless the Inquisition with their
I did this.
oh so graceful abilities. And I have seen a fair share of a soldier shine the brightest before he goes out. Let us hope that some of Sotar's chosen decide to pick the men of Theosia to aid in our trying times.
Make sure. Usually when I used to head out, I always had one guy.
We cannot rely on the gods to fix our situation. I will rely on the men's further to want to kill at least 100 orcs before they're dead.
What an asshole.
I expect the same from you, Doctor.
Of course,
You do not have my permission to die until you have done so. Might make myself clear. Make sure you men know
Understood,
that
sir.
as well.
The only way we're dying is if Sotar himself wills it.
You've grown a lot since I've met you, Sergeant Sanders. We've had our grievances, we've had our spats, we've had our disagreements. But you're not the naive boy that I once met so long ago. You're shaping up to a real man. I hope for the sake of it, Sotar looks down on his favorite son and preserves you through this hell. Do us all a favor and do not die until I say so.
I'll try my best, sir.
I'm sure you will.
He decided to remove them, put his own.
Good.
He's rather,
I'll go get a good meal before we go.
But He had to change a lot of
Dress
the
him and talk to them.
doors of the east, as you know. Didn't have that kind of weapons.
On the hard way, you should not have your bayonet on indoors because it will hit the top of this. It's a very short door.
It's still dark. You don't have it up now, don't you?
It's so dark, but you know, bayonet is gonna
Use flame and fire for the first volley
the
of a
ceiling.
veteran sharpshooter who knows where to park the shot. While the other crossbows and aim
Sometimes I
out
forget it's
the
there, you know, when I'm older.
shot was fine.
It's still
And then
plugged in.
hit the next group over of dwarves that
sorry,
were opposing.
I do remember that.
Yes,
So-
I need to keep it unplugged.
Keeping crossbows on the conflict is paramount. We won't ever have them close to the front lines, but having the ability to arc shots over when we don't have enough ammunition ourselves on the front lines means that we wouldn't need that extra powder we delegate to the flank. Again, I'd have to see it. Because I don't know if this would be agreed.
I might have an answer for a crossbow problem, but it is a long shot.
It's a good thing I'm not trained with crossbows and full rifles. The problem is getting the crossbow.
That's the thing. I might have an answer for that.
Good.
But it's a long shot. No promises, of course. I know a couple of guardsmen in higher ranks that could assist with some sort of supplies, but I need to talk to them, though.
We wouldn't need men. We'd just need their weapons.
Exactly.
It's not like we're telling them to
Well,
fight on the front lines for us. Just their weapons.
I wish profession instead of immediately changing into black powder grenade.
If they feel well enough to take the trip, then I won't stop them.
They won't fully assault. They should be the men riled up, and then they'll send in the goblins.
Never asked them, but I want to make sure of both halberdiers, crossbows,
I'm not them.
and
They're
what
mine.
shot we have in that line. It's risky to put our black powder so far.
I just hope the injuries don't, you know,
Shots down,
reopen.
running up on them before they even come up.
It becomes a liability on there.
Behind them to provide support if they need to fall back.
Understood. Would you like the cataphracts ready to charge in as a quick reaction force? I'll recommend you.
Cataphracts need to be ready wherever they need to be. I cannot section them to only the center flank. I need them both on the left and the right. Heidemann is going to be relying on support.
You know what it is with the
We
gunnery
have to
sergeant
hold
and
bulwark in the
the lady
middle.
in there?
And whoever is holding our left
yeah,
flank needs
true.
to make sure not to fuck me in my
He
ass.
seems awfully fond of her.
Also being done that we have several artillery positions also set up here.
Seems a bit old. Maybe she's like a daughter. Maybe. Wants to take care of him.
We'll be sparing of our
Straight
shot.
up.
I'm sure you've heard
Could
that
be.
we're replacing our powder with the magnesium that we bought from the other day. And that gives us some powder for our rifles instead of our artillery.
This is it. I'll have to ask him when we find the move out. Even the slightest.
Soon.
Probably soon. Yeah. Understood. The tide turns. So we're all in the flank, not just the gunnery sergeant.
If I reduce them down any more,
Well, whoever's going with him.
It seems what may happen is clinician, my squad, I've decided that we are going to... What
The
the fuck?
scavenging squads from the embassy did engage a goblin squad around this section of the main road earlier today.
Evening, Miss Venora. Can I help you?
Hello?
We just have an appointment with the Mask Inquisitor, so we're just going to wait here for him.
I see. Well, make yourselves comfortable. I believe he's currently in a conversation. Straighten yourself up, lad.
Also, Sergeant Sanders, what's the... Because this will be Imperial ground, what's the protocol?
I would ask that once you enter, just leave your weapons at the front area. But if you have no intentions of, if you have no intentions of passing through that entry area, you should be fine.
Okay.
But
well, we're at his behest, so we'll do whatever the Inquisitor asks of us. So.
Yes, his words do supersede my own. And I
I just
understand
wanted
that
to make sure the
your
proper procedure, so we abide by them.
yes, I understand that your group is very valiant.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Excuse me. And and already informed them to be on their best behavior.
Well, it is very much appreciated, Miss Venora.
We've got a crown.
Just the cannon for
So,
nice and clear, sister.
right side of the center line. Partially collapsed.
Are they all coming in?
Don't worry about their weapons. They wouldn't get out alive if they tried. One side.
We're all clear to go.
Have any grape shot left? I sure hope we do.
For the center, just in case they try to get out.
Come now into the lines then. If only rounding them up was this easy. That'd be
Don't
done.
scare him too much, sir. Is that what I think it is, Miss Marin? Is that what I think it is? You are a saint. Thank you so much. These are gonna save my ass so much. Well, actually, more specifically, they're gonna save my feet so much. I very much appreciate this, Miss Marin. Thank you so much.
And your balls too, apparently.
Hey,
Oh, that's for a
4
pair, but I don't
pairs
think it's enough
minimum. Feet, hands, neck, balls.
Unless you can do a rush order.
Extra socks,
I just got my
warms
force.
them all.
No, you're alright. Probably scrounge around and look for some.
Wilhelm, I will say, whenever he's around, best to keep yourself up straight.
Yes, sir.
He's not old.
If I was sitting down, would you want me to stand up immediately?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, understood.
He's not always
Yes, sir.
picky, but when he is, he will find any excuse.
Yes, sir. I don't want to say I'm worried, but I don't like that many hours being in there. I don't know. I don't think they're gonna take anything or try anything, but
what he said was true.
Would it be a bother if I went in?
So long as you do not interrupt their conversations. But what he said was true. If they did try anything, not one of them would make it to the door. Do you know what that man is capable of?
I've heard.
The man, that man, is a devil. I saw him clear an entire room filled with robber barons men like it was nothing. The man's flow through combat is like wind through the air.
Talking about the Inquisitor?
It'd be terrifying to see.
Who else would I be talking about?
Hey, freeze up whenever I see him.
Good.
Move.
You let the owls keep their weapons.
Yes, I know he did.
Thought I would mention that.
I was there when he said it, but I do appreciate it, Anna.
You don't think they'd be much of a threat?
They aren't.
I would just be worried about
Miss
them.
Venora is a very peaceful individual, and while her flock may be very vigilant for her defense, the Lord Inquisitor knows what he's doing.
Alright. Sounds frost.
Well, the brave cat. Man, get up to us. Okay, that's when you got to
I will.
Alright.
Yes, I did.
It's a cat.
Apparently.
What the
Watch it.
Sorry.
You know, a really
Please don't
bad
knock out our
scenario,
surgeon.
a really fucking bad scenario just went through my fucking head of that cat running through, knocking over like a vase of magnesium, and all of us becoming a fucking fine red mist.
Oh, thank God. I'm so sad. Holy.
It is the good ending.
No, it's not.
The good ending?
Thanks.
What a like a story.
Thanks, Sinclair. It's nice to know that's your idea of a good ending.
Frontline fighting off.
I respect the optimism.
How long are you gonna live? Say it. How long are you gonna live?
There's a number.
Yeah, say how long you're gonna live. Say how long you're gonna live.
Rough estimate. Good guess.
2 hours. There's 2 hours, okay. So you're not changing the No, that's fucking
That is against the tenets of Sotar. Don't say yes to that. Living forever is a sin.
It's your question.
I don't know.
Yeah. All I know is that it explodes when it touches water.
Wasn't planning on it.
What does the lady hide him in his plant?
I feel like that'd be kind of
Well, do not forget, my brothers, immortality is the enemy of thought and change.
Of course.
Preaching again.
Maybe. Listen, the Major and the Inquisitor did force me to read the tenets of Sotar.
Keep medical professionals.
Elves live for so long. What are you gonna do with your life? I mean, look at us.
Just always remember, comrades, wisdom is not gained in long life, but in the face of perseverance. Reconcile your own survival and that of the flame itself.
Yeah, the flame also wants you to shut the hell up.
Fuck you, Ludwig.
To some degree.
Ludwig, that is a tenet of Sotar. You can't just say that.
He's a man of science.
Tenets of Sotar. I'm talking about you reciting the tenets of Sotar.
Oh well, shit. You got me there.
Your Shrubsteins.
I don't know. I've never learned the tenets of Sotar. Supposed to? Is that like a... Do I have to do that?
I mean, you're from here, so probably not. Lives that they have.
Well, I mean, my father told me a bit about Sotar, but like...
I hear you say that.
Nah, you don't want to.
He will kill you.
You might want to read up on the tenants.
Yeah, I'll get to that.
Like, actually, I'm not joking. He will kill you.
We'll have a Sotar study. Don't worry.
Study on the way there to war.
Don't worry, I'm going to be... Don't... Actually, you know what? I will help you, Private. I will list all the tenets of Sotar on the journey.
Oh, there you go.
So excited!
I would say thank you, but I don't know. Oh no! So...
Don't worry about it.
Okay, there you go.
I made the mistake of thinking really hard about something.
Ludwig, what we don't do is
something about the time, I suppose. Understand.
One carriage ahead, maybe two, just to play it safe.
Make sure to check over your gear.
At least
1, 2 last times.
At least 3.
I know it sucks, I see you.
Maximum 4. No, actually, maximum 6.
7 just in case. Check everything. Where's your helmet?
Insurance.
Mr. Lieutenant. It's in my bag inside.
Before we move out, grab it from your rock.
Yes.
Oh shit.
I will do.
Sorry, Lieutenant. I didn't recognize you in all your armor.
I've been permitted to wear this old fucking plate. I'll be fighting alongside you.
Well, you look good in it,
Make
sir.
sure you grab your helm, please. Safer, all right. I'd rather not watch when you get domed by a damn goblin, because...
I have it in my kit, sir.
What kind of goblin?
I'll be as hard as they move out.
Wasn't there a merchant that was selling goblin semen or something like that?
Oh my god.
What? That's a wild thing to drop on someone. You know,
I don't know, I just remember that. I remember it was out here, like, it was... The merchant was just right over at the leatherworker store. Yeah.
The worst part...
What would you use it for? Goblin and semen. I don't know. I didn't...
You have to pin them down.
You want to know, Buckley? I don't want to think about it, but I'm sure there are ways.
No, I didn't buy it. I don't know how the fuck you would get that shit
You
in
want
the
to know
first
where it is,
place.
Buckley? You want to go to the
merchants?
Or you go to the merchants where you can buy some goblin semen, Bugsley?
I don't want no
Make sure
goddamn
you
goblin
grab your
semen.
helm as well, by the way.
I already have it. It's right here.
Don't want... No,
I drink to forget, but I always
that's
remember.
weird.
Excuse me, Ludwig.
This is not one of it.
I don't think that's good for your health.
It was
This
really
is your
weird.
squad, yes,
Have you
Sanders?
seen Lord Jaheen recently?
I have not seen
I believe I'm under the gunnery sergeant.
Unfortunately, it is his squad.
No, he's there. He's there.
Under the gunnery sergeant.
The orcs are using all their equipment that they know how to use.
I'm sorry.
I got 2 drinks waiting for me if I get back, yeah?
I don't think we heard any of that.
What do you mean?
No,
What?
I don't think we did.
What?
What?
I misheard.
Hotel mercenary.
It's cowardly fucking that the thing ran from me. They used flash powder to
What you just said to my sword.
So I grabbed this and
When we were engaging, hunting a troll, he was throwing bombs.
Or at least a lot of mercenaries are something to throw or something.
Yes, that we know, yes.
Oh shit.
And what it looks like. Something related.
Rank and file, get inside and tend to your equipment.
Now.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Inside.
Double time is still not move. Step over here.
Positive of this.
It shall be quite the occasion of the
And it
Boys
repeat-
never lied to us before.
You wish to invite the fighting men to
He's honest.
kneel before that to go back to the front, right?
I swear.
Ah.
Was this large
Sorry.
creature it talks about? Yes, I was using it.
Not just them. On the road, we saw some of your men engaging goblins, and they were
That
throwing-
I heard about. I didn't want to believe the report, but here we are.
So you mean to tell me that you engaged a troll? Was it armored or unarmored?
It was
That
an
depends
armored
on how
troll.
bad this-
From what we heard on the contract, it was an armored troll from Agmadrod, and they said it was smart. When we found it, it was.
How smart?
It was hiding in a hole it dug, and pulled Tang the Warforged down into it, and placed a rock on top to keep him occupied. It used flash powder.
What?
It used flash powder and ran when Dredge was fighting it.
You said it dropped something it used. I think I heard it mumbled. What did it drop?
You guys call it Soaktar's Mercy, right?
Sotar's Mercy. There's so more contraptions filled with black powder. When a fuse is lit, they'll go boom.
One of them was on it when they were taking the head off. I saw an explosion. I was half conscious when they were ripping the head off, but I don't know if they're stockpiling them or taking them from your men. I don't know. But
There's a possibility
I've
of
been on-
both.
I've been on the receiving end of them from bandits who stole them from you
When are
before in
we
the
ever
past.
going to be able to use those things and not have them used against us?
Maybe they have some in their fortress as well.
It comes back.
If you can comb
yeah.
through any
Because
jobs
we can only use it to
and/or
kill ourselves,
talk
right?
with your guild about these explosives.
Fantastic.
The other jobs which involve the orcs or the goblins, do let us know where this is occurring. If this is a once happenstance, which I am hardly to believe, then they are either getting it from someplace or they have it from previous altercation. What did I say?
You have my
More
word. I
information
will
when I get
inform one of your officers about it. Who should I specifically speak to?
Any of my NCOs or officers that are still alive. They'll bring it up right to me.
You have my word. I will inform them.
Good. Thank you for the information, Liz.
Matthias, sir.
Matthias, happy hunting.
I'll probably be going into the fortress.
You've got to be bullshitting me. He's got to be bullshitting us. There's no fucking way.
The only way they would have any form of these armaments is if they have raided our caravans, which they have, or the surplus from when the robber baron's man took some of our shipments and armaments. definitely found those.
Seattle raided them off the field. We still haven't gotten most men.
Regardless, whether or not they have them, they know how to use it. That's the issue.
And if they know how to use those, what makes us stop to believe they wouldn't know how to use our more heavier armaments?
I'm just getting real fucking tired of our own weapons being used against us constantly.
I am too.
Would you like us all
All
to
are welcome.
Sergeant Sanders?
Well, seeing as how Sotan's Mercy's usual purpose is for martyrdom, and I'm under strict orders not to die, so, no.
Good.
Straight from Sotan himself.
Where's the gunny taking your
Can't let
squad?
a single one of our artillery pieces fall into their hands.
The gunnery sergeant took my squad out into the fields. I think he's doing rifle training, perhaps. Or maybe he's getting ready
Probably
to
didn't
teach...
want them interrupting the Inquisitor's conversation, so.
Aye. Who
Do
knows, maybe
remind him,
he's...
Sergeant Sanders, that it is your squad. He can take charge, but at your discretion. Don't
I'll
do
inform him of that once we make it to the trench line.
Squadless. Fine. It's under my words.
Since my squad's going to the left flank with Lady Heidemann, that may smooth over
Right.
most of the confusion and whatever else problems that may start.
People in this town are ungrateful.
Fucking
It's
idiots.
just us holding the front.
We pushed the rubber band back. and you're
Apparently,
we didn't even care.
this might make you slap your knee, Major. Apparently, I saw a, well, I didn't see, but apparently a small contingent of Redod men captured an orc and a goblin, rode them through town. Apparently, taking them up to the keep for testing. I think Victor may have roped off on the local populace.
I'm sure they'll make some fucking virus that kills them all off. Congratulations to those.
Excuse me, Major.
Yes.
Those of House Jaheen, welcome you and all to the vineyard tonight for celebrations.
You've got to be fucking
Well, we
me.
thank you for that.
You've
We'll be leaving here
actually
soon.
got to be fucking me. Sorry, sir.
We thank you for the invitation, nonetheless. However, our men are about to ship out to the front. Give the Imperial's most greatest of thanks to Mr. Rojahid.
Of course.
You've actually got to be fucking kidding me.
You're ungrateful.
We're off dying for these fucking people, and they're hosting fucking parties. Ah, yes, that's where the town's coin should be going to. Eating and drinking and fucking their problems
your
away.
voice
Meanwhile, we're fucking out there dying. Fan-fucking-tastic.
Sergeant Sanders, voice down.
My apologies, sir.
I understand your sentiment. I understand your hate towards these people and the fact they have not been grateful since the day we landed here. There are very few that actually give a damn about us. Albeit hard to find. There are those that actually care about us, those who join our ranks from the fucking capital city and come all the way here. There are those that support us even now. While my distaste for this town and its people will forever remain. We all took an oath to protect those who cannot do it themselves and to fight and die by our brothers' swords. I intend to keep that oath until this is all said and done. Care not what this rabble does here.
God, I hope when this is all said and fucking done, they make a big fucking statue of us somewhere.
They won't. We fight a thankless war.
We don't like the Imperium, Sanders. They never have, never will.
Then maybe when the Imperial flag flies over this entire fucking continent, things will be different.
Perhaps that flag hasn't had enough time flying over our own soil.
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
No, you heard me. You heard me well.
We're not having this now,
No, it's true.
soldiers. We're not fighting for the Imperium during this fight, we're fighting to survive. That's the end of it. Because if we don't, no one else is going to, and we'll die in fucking shallow graves. I at least want to die with my head held high, doing what I enjoy. I hope you do the same saving people, I hope you do the same killing and leading men, and I hope you do the same looking after those who look up to you.
I say.
Men of the Empire or not, we are humans and we fight with our brothers in arms and we serve them because that is what we do. To hell for those who do not thank us, we do it for those that we care for, and those who look to us for guidance. Flag or not, men of the Empire, it doesn't matter. We're fighting to survive. And we're the only damn men capable of doing it in this province.
I'm still pissed off about that party.
I fucking hate it too.
Oh, let them drink. It'll distract them. What is actually happening?
Until orcs raid the damn fucking vineyard, and we have to go up there, push them down.
I'll leave that to our dogs. Sorry. They have their own garrison for that.
Yes.
I will be rightfully pissed. Free to speak for a moment.
If you're going to say the same thing the Inquisitor said to me last night, I'm going to fucking strangle you.
No.
Gentlemen, how would you feel if we're fighting on the front line and all of a sudden we look back towards Nodus and the Nodus flag is down and it's a fucking orc loincloth flying up there?
I feel like I would do one of two things. Either A, I would just either stand and fight till I couldn't anymore, or I'd see how far I could swim out in the ocean before the waves take me.
Or the pirates get you and sell you to slavery.
It's better than being eaten by an orc.
See, apparently I heard drowning to death is actually quite peaceful at the very end of it.
That sounds like a pretty painful way to go regardless.
Well,
how would you know they drowned to death?
I don't know, maybe the idea of just slowly sinking to the great black chasm underneath. I don't know.
That doesn't make me feel better at all.
That
Well,
sounds pretty fucking
Well, Majors, if we win this, we're going to, well, of course they're going to march in charge of it. Like every offensive we take part of, it's them, they want the Redards finishing the fight.
I'll give the Redards credit for many things, but being glory hounds is definitely not it. Given how, what, the last 3 militaristic victories of
If we win this fight, I am sending my flagman up that fucking stronghold and planting it so the whole province can see it.
You might need to race the marshal there before he does it. Be
Oh,
careful, he has a
fucking-
griffin.
Until he joins the front line, then I'll consider.
Speaking of which, where the fuck is that griffin that everyone keeps talking about? Apparently the great Lord
round.
Erhard, with his retinue of knights, also has a griffin under his wing. Where the fuck is that at?
Have you not seen it? When he came back?
No, I was kind of busy, getting ready to, track down and arrest Baron Kovaz.
That was pretty fun.
It was.
Yeah.
Up
Until I
until
got shot in
we
the
got
throat.
shot. Yeah.
My armor did its job.
Well, not all of us get the fancy black plate, sir. No offense.
This shit's fucking wearing and tearing. The gold's so goddamn dim now.
Make you less visible to the orcs. You know what? I feel like it's red. It's not like it's shining bright yellow. Besides, maybe they'll confuse you for the rare exotic Grodian peacock or something that are red.
With the plumes on our heads, Sergeant. We're gonna get a ballista bolt straight at us.
Who knows? Maybe we'll teach the orcs to fear red.
Oh no.
That would be interesting.
What I can't wait for is to march into a trench with me and my champions. That'll be fucking fantastic.
Actually, speaking of which, the fuck are you gonna... Okay, no offense, sir, but are you going to be bringing something else with you in there? The Zweihander is a wonderful weapon, but a little situational for trench combat.
No, I was thinking about standing on top of the trench line and poking down into it.
Now that would be quite entertaining.
Right now?
No, I was considering on finding something a little bit more...
A long sword.
Keep your hopes up.
Yeah, that might be nice.
Keep your pride up.
I was gonna say a mace would do you wonders.
Fun.
What's this green mace thing?
The Death's Head.
Yeah.
The legendary regiment?
We don't have any.
Ah yes, the legendary Regiment of Renown, the Death's Head, the veterans of the Eastern Conflict, renowned for their ability to smash in non-human
Make me
skulls.
one.
Why the fuck would they be? Sir, actually, Major, hang on. I wanna... Can I please voice something? As amazing as it would be to have the Regiment of Renown, the Death's Head, here with us, why the fuck would they send them here on a diplomatic mission? Aren't they infamous for hating non-humans?
Do you not see the legionaries?
Not
that were
just
fucking
war humans.
here
Yes,
a
but
few
they
months
came
ago?
here with the Inquisitors. That's the Imperial Legion.
The more
could use a fucking death
metal.
So we have a champion here, I'll just give him a great mace.
Ah, yes, because we just have those
Just
lying
make him a
around.
death's head. That's not how that works. It's two completely different training avenues.
Yes, but still fucking mace.
Like, I can't just put on a Cataphract's uniform and say I'm a Cataphrax.
You know to ride a horse? Well,
kind of.
You just be wrong.
Kind of.
I'm not good at cavalry combat. Like, I can ride a horse from here to there, but I'm not able to hold a lance and, you know, skewer an orc with it. I mean, I probably get
trainings for that, yes.
Giant fucking
stick of wood.
I agree with
Well,
the Sergeant.
what I'm saying is,
gonna
I'd
have to
probably
hold
get
it down
one
then,
and
Major.
it'd fall out of my
Get in the
arms.
cradle.
Oh, no,
I
Major,
guess
here's what's
it was
gonna
going
happen.
fast enough.
Here's what's gonna happen, Major. I'm gonna get a lance, alright? I'm gonna start going down. I'm gonna aim for the orc. I'm gonna miss. It's gonna embed into the fucking dirt, and I'm gonna launch myself off the horse like a fucking catapult. And probably
If
land
I see you
directly
do that
to
on
a
my front line, I'm going to pray to Sotar the fucking stronghold just starts firing on you.
fucking ballista hits me midair. I go flying off in the other direction. A cannon hits me. I start flying in the other direction. They start playing fucking ping pong with my corpse.
You're fucking fantasy. Wild.
You know absolutely nothing about my fantasies,
mounted on
Major.
trolls.
Really?
Yeah.
I do not want to see one yes, of those. Let's fucking keep it that way.
Too late, I've already seen.
Fuck.
You know what I won't miss being all the way out there? The smell of fucking street piss.
What?
So I'll just smell mud and
smell
shit.
shit instead.
No. I prefer that over
Hang on,
street
hang
piss.
on. What?
You smell it? Take a good whiff right now.
Prawn, may I steal you in another channel?
You know, I'll get closer to the leather worker's place. Get a good old nice whiff of the horse piss in there.
I'm so sorry, I'm busy.
Yes! Major, we had an entire conversation about it. We laughed about it, about the fact that it's so soaked deep in piss that it's sinking into the ground. That's how much piss has been going through that building.
If you work with piss every day, do you just like forever smell like piss?
Shut the fuck up, Sinclair.
Well, it's a genuine question. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's genuine. It's genuinely fucking retarded.
I didn't say it was a good question. I said it was a genuine one.
Sorry, that slipped out. My bad.
Gonna be a lot more
Sorry.
quieter in orders.
Sergeant. All's quiet on the guardian in front.
There it is.
If you're going to be insulting, at least let the sergeant over there do it.
What's going
What?
on?
That's his job.
They're calling you racist.
Racist?
No.
It's alright. We all hate a halfling. I fucking despise them.
Actually,
I hate dwarves.
Don't you hate old people?
Everything else is alright.
I
hate
not
anything
to
that
kill
isn't
that
human.
man every day.
God, why did you
I'm
laugh
getting
like a
old.
fucking teapot? The fuck was that? I thought a fucking alarm went off from the embassy. Fucking... Okay.
What, a smoke alarm?
What I wouldn't kill to fucking be sleeping in the embassy. I haven't enjoyed a single fucking day in that place since we got here.
You've only been in here. That's right.
Yeah, the embassy's
They
real
told me,
comfy.
Major, there's a nice embassy for you. We come here, not but 1 week into our staying here, the fucking front line's pushed all the way back to the point we can't even use it.
I mean, the beds are pretty good. And it's still under construction.
And then it gets blown to fucking fucking Kingdom Come.
Kind of like relegated to construction, like when you're on your off time, so it's kind of shit. And we haven't gotten the damn thing back to operational capacity.
I fucking hate it. I hate this province. I fucking hate this province.
Well, guess what, Major? You're stuck here. We only have one ship.
I'm gonna die here.
It's a shitty
I
ship.
accepted that.
There we go. I'm strong as hell.
Ludwig.
I'm just gonna die shoulder to shoulder with
I'm
men that
I'm
feel
gonna
the same
die
as
in this
me.
province. I can feel it in my bones.
Congrats. You're in a province with a bunch of Imperials.
Don't say that, Sergeant.
Going to die.
I'm sure we will all be
No,
all as long
no,
as
Gunnery
you-
Sergeant. I was referencing a book that
we do die,
me and Ludwig read
you know
once.
So Tar
I think
watching.
it was called like Hell's Breach or something like that.
You to another province. Just so you don't die in this
Let's just go to Palamon, boys. Fuck it.
Yeah, these are
Yeah, hang on. Sinclair's got a place there. Let's just all bunk with Sinclair.
Yeah,
I'm gonna start my own province with blackjack and hookers.
What are you gonna call it?
I like that province.
I like
Super
his idea.
Theosia?
It's pretty good.
The entirety of the talent is fucking
happy to run one.
party that they're holding at the vineyard.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, the entire
Major,
town is going to be
everyone is
drinking,
invited.
eating, and
Everyone is
fucking. Well,
invited.
all of us.
It's like a clown car, but elves.
Oh god.
The fuck is a cart?
What is never seen a...
What is the rest?
Shut your mouth.
There's a key at the end there.
Shut up, Sinclair.
Where are the rest?
Doesn't matter. There's the rest. None of our business.
Should just get them out of here.
None of our business.
None indeed.
Oh,
Just keep pouring out.
It was an absolute pleasure to waltz into your realm, a free man.
Get the step
Now, good day to you all.
What was that? I couldn't hear him with all that dick down his throat. Right, so.
Sorry, son, what was that? Your voice got all muffled from your head being so far up your ass.
It's nice to know that we all memorize our insults.
Get your fucking equipment checked and ready again. Stop
Come
sitting
on!
your asses.
Double time!
Yes,
sir.
And I know the gunny just made you all go through training, so make sure your shit's clean.
I need to grab the rest of my shit.
Come on.
Come here.
You're going to, whenever Lady Heinemann retires for the night, accompany her, and throughout the night you're going to go over tactics of infantrymen, trench warfare, counter charges, counter braces, everything necessary for fighting in a trench.
Aye, Inquisitor.
I am going to quiz her myself. Pray she gets nothing wrong.
Pray every day, Inquisitor.
Pray harder.
Probably get tired.
Alright. Get your carry bags, don't forget. Bed rolls, extra socks, get your rifles, shot, powder, everything. Personal items, remember, no contraband. I don't want to see any of that shit on the way there.
I bought an extra pair of socks today.
What counts as contraband again?
Anything bigger than a boot, anything that is flammable, combustible, things like that.
Sir,
no fraternization either.
I have my.
None of that bullshit. Last thing I need is
my
5
father
men.
Is a seal. That.
Let me see it.
Yes, sir. Right now? Okay. You'll see it's a seal for saving a comrade in the line of duty.
Oh, there they go.
Keep it close.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Fucking hard, God.
Line up.
Don't forget your bed rolls. Cleaning supplies, especially for your riflemen. Make sure you have your cleaning kits and all that good shit.
Should I take some cleaning supplies for rifles too?
Aye, just in case. We're gonna need extra, seeing as how we're in the dirt of it.
Yeah.
Watch out.
Sergeant,
Can't fucking.
Aye.
I'm not tall enough to see in here.
I need you outside. I'll be checking everyone's equipment before we go. Major's orders.
Got it. It's my squad. I can organize them. Watch out. Halberd coming through.
I'm ready. I've been ready since this morning. Clean my shit 7 times. Sergeant has that. I looked over it. Not great.
Stop explaining.
No, you slightly shat my fucking pants.
Where's the gunny going? Where's Lady Heidemann going?
Escorting going home.
They're escorting Lady Heidemann back to her house.
I see.
He's gonna study, apparently, I guess. Everybody else has gone over to the vineyard.
Fantastic.
That includes the Inquisitor and the Major.
Oh, great.
Not for a good reason, apparently.
I sure do
Line
fucking
up, forgotten.
Oh, Sergeant. I don't know if the nurse informed you, but I had some glimmer potion. Help with
Who's the other two of you?
Because the gunnery sergeant, 2 others, and Lady Heidemann are going off. Lieutenant, I recommend we wait to do this once the cart gets here. That would be the most optimal time to do it.
Try and lift what I can.
Don't overexert yourself. You don't want that wound reopening.
I know. But I'm not gonna sit around and not help. I'll just take some of the lighter things.
Don't worry. I know exactly what you'll do once we get to the front lines. I got a perfect task just for you. You and... God, Mikhail, if he's still sentient by the time we get there.
Alright.
More than likely, we're going to need supplies ran up and down the trench line as people are firing rounds, burning through their powder and shot.
Alright.
Hey, it's the
I
most
can do it.
It's the most important role in a trench line. Because as soon as men run out of ammo, they're going to need someone to run that back to them. It's not going to strain your wound, and it's a very important job. And I trust you to get it done.
And I will.
So, what do you think the Inquisitor's doing at the Grand Jahim party? Do you think he's chewing them out for being fucking idiots? Or do you think he's partaking?
Oh, 100%. But not chewing out. He's gonna do it in his own way. Grand. Thank you for celebrating.
Actually,
imperial sacrifice.
I was gonna say, he's not one for just snapping. He's more of one to kind of slow burn you into realize how badly you fucked up. It's kind of his little style, isn't it?
And he's going to shoot someone.
No, he won't.
No. He wouldn't be able to. No.
Not him, someone else will.
Maybe.
Even if he had...
Not a civilian. It's a political disaster. It's done.
He is an Inquisitor. But even if he did have the authority to shoot someone, I don't think he would do it. I don't think he'd waste a shot on someone like that. Man shoots for one of two reasons, either to kill someone or to make sure you really fucking get the point. I don't think he'd waste that much effort on Nodist peasants or nobles.
Apparently, the gunnery surgeon is like teaching the Lady Ladia something about trench tactics or something.
The Inquisitor put him up to it. Because that girl has zero experience leading a full-on force, so the gunnery sergeant is making sure she knows at least the basics.
So, why then is she?
Because she's an Imperial noble, Sinclair. She has a responsibility as a Theosian. As an Imperial.
I understand, sir. It's just...
Correct.
She couldn't even be near gunfire, she said. So...
Well then she's gonna have to get used to it. That is the very blunt and awful truth of it.
You also have Sergeant Sanders. And then you have me.
Yes.
Technically speaking, she's not the one giving you orders. She's going to be giving me orders, and then I will give you orders. So think of it like that. Think of every strategic fuck-up that happens as my fault, and not Lady Heideman's. That's usually been our scapegoat this entire fucking deployment, so... Because it's never the noble's fault. I think every man from every province, from every country can understand that statement. It's never the noble's fault.
I get that one. Or else they shit on you.
Or they'll shoot you, hang you, whip you, flog you, stone you. Or hell, maybe even just straight up fucking behead you.
Use your body as a weapon.
Our bodies are already weapons. That's why they call us soldiers.
Oh God, he said it.
Yeah, use our dead corpse.
And I'm sorry, what did I say?
Is there like actually anybody in this town? Oh, there's one person.
There's a stripper over there.
Well, don't mind if I do.
Careful, you might run into the wall again.
Oh, come on, Sinclair, one last dip before you go.
Shit, might as well. Hey, good as time now. If I die a virgin,
Oh no.
Oh, wait, no, she's leaving town. She's going to the Vineyard. Lost your chance, Sinclair.
God damn it. Now some noble like Jaheen or that Earthheart fucker is going to go and... Ah, damn.
Hey, maybe you can
pop my cherry before dying. Fuck. Maybe I can, you know what? I'll just go around and look. Anything's better than nothing.
Come on, Sinclair, find the last stripper in Nordis. You can't die a virgin.
The last stripper in Nordis. That's a title and a half.
Oh my fucking god, that is awful. That's...
I'm going to write a book, and that's going to be the title of the book. The last stripper in Nordis.
You know, no. Here's what you gotta do.
Get in line. I gotta write my book first.
Ah,
well, what's your book gonna be called, Ludwig?
My comfy chair.
It's an interesting name.
Oh, fuck. What's my book gonna be called? Welcome to Nordis? City of Dreams?
I had that 7 times right there today.
Wish you were here.
Oh, fuck. Actually, shit, you know what?
Bind them together.
No, Alex, I got a better one. I got a better one. Don't shoot, I'm a tourist.
That is... Fuck, man.
Why is that so accurate?
Accurate.
Well, we're technically tourists.
Yeah, well, I mean, if we're tourists, then the orcs are immigrants, and maybe...
Oh.
You know what? Having this conversation has realized I should probably do something.
Yeah. Easy.
What's that about immigrants? I can...
Go back to sleep, Lieutenant.
Oh, don't worry. Sanders is just letting his inner Theozy out.
What the fuck, Sanders? So fucked.
What do you mean, Sanders? Go back to sleep.
Really cool. My lieutenant.
Oh, fucking hell. Soaked up, reserve me.
No, please, Major, not now.
My dearest sister Samantha.
I'm even their dreams.
Hey,
I'm writing to you now. Because I forgot to keep up to date our little notes that we're supposed to be sending back to each other.
Oh, that's not a fucking rocket.
The seasons are changing here in Nordis.
That barrel is a son of a bitch.
There's a rock.
Seasons are changing here in Nordis once again.
Yeah, I'll.
Did you put one of the barrels of water on its side?
Storms are starting to pass through, and
On top of the other
I
one?
was getting in my way. He was pissing me off.
I hope that
You're lucky if it doesn't roll out.
maybe someday. I wish I could say that with the robber baron conflict over, that things have gotten easier here and not worse, but I'd be lying.
Quite strong.
Now we're fighting orcs. All things. Remember the stories we used to hear about?
We got a handful of pebbles.
Tell mother and father that I'm doing fine. But I hope to. But I am telling you that this might be my last.
Oh fuck! I got in the hole.
I'm uncertain of how this comes to end. I look to my left hand and I see comrades. Their lives were trusted to me.
Could have seen him in basic.
Do you have any regrets now for all these days in the way now?
Well, the last stripper just let's notice, so I'm kind of shit
I'm in the mood, Lieutenant.
The dearest brother. Out.
Ludwig!
What?
Why don't you give a dying man one last request?
Remember the rules of fraternization.
What do you want?
What was that?
It's a what do you want?
Well, you see, the last stripper just left notice, and they said, you know, if you have any regrets, well, just, you know.
How does this involve me?
Well,
No fraternization.
do I don't think no fraternization, damn it.
Are you trying to fuck the surgeon?
NCOs can kind of...
That, I was about to say it!
No, I didn't him specifically.
Ludwig, go stand
I mean, I wouldn't blame you, he is a dashing old man.
Oh no, wait. I was...
Oh, never mind.
Surgeon.
Ludwig, do you remember what happened when you castrated the last recruit?
Actually, no. Fuck this. I kind of really want to watch this. Hold on.
Yeah, no, I'm
Okay, you two.
Hey, Ludwig, just so you know, I keep hearing the whispers of the bone saw every now and then.
Yeah, good. Let it serve as a reminder if you fuck up.
Or are they calling it the boner saw now? I can't tell.
Yeah, that's
Fucking excuse me.
The boner saw.
It's a lot. It's a long. It's a long story. There's a lot of things wrong with me, Erwin. Oh my god, wait a minute. You're Erwin spelled with a U? What kind of fucking monster are you?
A fucking real monster, mate.
Holy shit.
I told you.
Oh, so that's why you've been shifting your legs so much today.
What the hell does that mean? You know what? That's a good question. What the fuck does that mean, Sanders?
Oh, I mean, you know... I'm just seeing, you know, how you're feeling, you know?
What the
Oh, you know, I'm just seeing how you're feeling because you're shifting your leg a lot. Fuck.
Well, I don't
Fuck
know,
off!
maybe...
Oh, the sudden holidays coming up.
Okay.
Fucking knobhead.
Excuse me.
Oh.
Do you know where your gunnery sergeant is?
He is busy
He's
at the
currently,
time. Why?
In daycare. I mean,
Would like to talk to him.
Why?
What is it?
What the personal reasons?
Well, at this time,
to
he is
discuss with
currently
him.
indisposed of. So I am sorry.
Discuss with me what you need to discuss with him.
That is
cannot.
unnecessary, Lieutenant.
what did you hear? Is it what I did?
No, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
He's totally enough.
She said Gundam Sergeant.
God, we could really use one of those right now. Fuck.
I was thinking about the fucking dead.
You know what? I wouldn't put it past Gunny. I wouldn't put it past him. I could see him doing that.
Gundam Surgeon.
Oh no.
Gundam Surge.
Could you imagine the Gunny fucking walking down the road?
You think that's what he was doing to that? You think that's it?
Ron is a fucking horse. Is that
Oh my fucking god! Ludwig! Do you think that's what he was doing?
I'm sorry, Lieutenant.
Ludwig, do you think that's what he was doing to that bathhouse worker before he came here?
Jesus Christ.
The gunner is urgent. They was doing the gun.
Oh my.
Wait, is that how you hold on to their? Is that how you hold on to their hair?
Oh god, I was thinking more, fucking, you gotta really hang on in there like it's a fucking rodeo, just fucking.
Roller Sergeant.
Inquisitor. What's up, gentlemen?
Straighten up. Dumbass.
You're like a fucking piece of slate.
Greet you, Inquisitor. Imperial, I'm not hearing any greetings to him.
Inquisitor?
Sir. No, it's fine. I'm nobody. It's fine. I don't deserve greeting. I haven't survived the worst trials of the Imperium. No, it's fine. Halberdiers. Excuse me.
Better terms go fuck themselves.
So the usual?
That was inspiring.
Well, that's going in the book. He's got saluted by an Inquisitor.
Is that Sergeant Fenton walking by?
Yes, it is.
Tell him to get over here. Come here. Get over here.
Never mind.
I'm having a
Shut up, Sinclair.
Son of a bitch, motherfucker. Go look for her!
Yes, I would like to talk to you.
Over to the vineyard, gentlemen. Update. The wine shit.
Man, who would have fucking knew?
Okay, sorry. Hey, John.
Isn't it a vineyard? It'd be good.
What's my name? Who
It's a
fuck said
shitty
it?
vineyard run by a shitty person.
Walk and talk. I need to go. I need to walk and talk.
If you don't find that fucking Lady Heidemann Gunnery Sergeant, I'm gonna... Deployment orders have been pushed till tomorrow.
Fuck!
Sorry, Yes. one more night's last year.
Making sure I was okay.
Excuse me. I'm gonna go find the black powder cache and go blow it up. Dismissed.
Have fun, Major.
Understood, Major.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I cleaned my armor 7 times.
Clean it 7 more times.
Welcome to the army.
It doesn't hurt.
Disassemble your halberd while you're at it, then reassemble it.
I'm sure I did, because I haven't cleaned it since I did the training with the gunnery sergeant.
At this point, if we clean our fucking armor anymore, the orcs are gonna be blind.
That's the point.
That's the point. Well, thank God.
We need to shine like the fucking sun when we get over that trench line.
Isn't that like a disadvantage?
Is that possible? Is that possible?
Well, I was just saying, like, what rank are you compared to me? Because you said you're a sergeant, but like, I don't know what rank that is.
Hey, Balak!
Let me ask you this question. Where are you standing right now?
Alright, I know you'll be honest with me, because you're like one of the few honest people in this town. On a scale of 1 to absolute dog shit, how bad is that party over there going?
There, because you're not going to be in the clinic.
I mean, I gave it a solid 6. The drink's good. Food's good. There wasn't any music though, and I do love my music, so that's a personal opinion. But 6 of 7.
No, sir.
I hope they just realize how fucking actually, no. You go.
No, I was going to say, the Inquisitor and the Major left, so there's no Imperials there if you want to see and want to sample. You want to run over and grab something.
Fuck no. I'm not fucking going there. I was about to go off on how fucking stupid the fact they're having a party is right now. Like, do they not fucking know what's on the other side of that fucking mountain, right? So they're gonna just gather a shit ton of wine, food, and people in one fucking place? Just start shitting and dancing in a fucking circle?
Need help with that?
I mean, a part of me was hoping he had guards posted, but I didn't verify, so... God, that does raise some questions, oh god.
I want you to think about
blinded.
How much food do you think is in Nodus right now?
Probably not enough. Now that I think about it.
How much is about to get wasted at some random fucking noble's self-jerk-off party?
It's a solid. You make a good point.
Actually, do you want to know how bad that party is? It's actually delayed our fucking next deployment into the fucking front. So, good job on that.
What? Wait. So you're jesting, right? How does that? Wait. How does the party? Wait.
Because now there's a fucking massive hub of wine that has a very nice scent to it, food that also has a very nice scent to it, and people that have a very particular scent to it.
Haven't even cleaned anything tonight.
Heck, more than likely, the orcs are festering in the fucking woods like a bunch of rabid fucking rabbits.
Well, should we leave the supplies out? Like...
that does raise a lot of good points. Well, like, nobles are gonna do what they usually do.
Is it also like extremely in bad taste given the last time there was a party there, every single noble that attended got fucking executed?
I did think about that, but I mean, at the time, I didn't see any nobles there.
Actually, no, hang on. How about I dig even deeper in this? Didn't Ro execute one of said nobles there?
I wasn't there, but that's the account I heard, yes.
Listen, all I'm saying, mate, is whatever respect I had for Ro Jaheen or Clifford, whatever the fuck his actual name is, he's fucking crushed it today. Fuck him, fuck his vineyard, fuck his shitty wine, and fuck the fact that he thinks now is the best time to run a fucking party. Have a good night, Balak.
You as well, Sergeant, and best of luck for you and your compatriots on the front lines.
I hope so too.
May you endure.
It's been taken care of.
Yeah.
That just
What?
I'm shitting myself waiting until we have to head out.
Well, the
It's all 2
major
days that we're gonna
the
leave.
major just said that it's been delayed till tomorrow. So,
I'm bad
more
at
than
sleeping as
likely,
it is.
it's being delayed because since there's a massive fucking party being hosted outside of Nodus walls, where a bunch of wine, food, women, and people are being gathered around and moving all over the place, it's probably stirring the orcs one massive fucking ruckus. You know how fucking feral those things get when they smell a meal?
Right, but like, hosting a big party with wine and food, that could be going to the front lines?
Exactly. Now you know why I'm pissed.
I've been pissed all day.
I'm taking my fucking helmet
Yeah,
off.
getting stabbed can make someone a bit irritable. Trust me, I fucking know.
I was angry yesterday too.
This province will just make make you angry.
It seems like that, I won't lie.
Why do they have to go and host a fucking party when we're literally meant to fucking leave?
Because, Erwin, he's a noble, and he needs to jack himself off to make him think he's better than everyone fucking else. Like every other noble ever.
Fuck, mate. Fucking, I'm probably gonna die. And this fuckwit is
hosting a fucking party.
Hosting a party.
For what?
Like,
what even is the reason
if I'm gonna
for celebration?
Die, at least.
Like, what even is the reason?
At least let me die on time, alright? That's all I'm asking.
Because he's a lord or something. I don't fucking know.
Oh.
Fuck.
Became lord.
Yeah.
So exciting.
Got that lordship by slitting a man's fucking throat wide open in front of everybody. Such a grand way to become a lord. But don't you know?
What?
Did you hear about the last
No,
party
I
that
wasn't
was
here.
at that vineyard? It was an art gallery. Lady Lodia put it together as a big celebration to bring the province together to recover from the wounds opened from the Civil War. Then the Lord Marshal comes in, Lord Erhard, killed. Is there someone really important going right there?
There's nothing.
No.
Okay.
Don't say anything.
The Lord Erhard comes in on a fucking griffin, kills almost half a dozen noblemen.
What?
And then,
a griffin.
the owner of the vineyard, something Sarkozy, throat slit wide open by our dear old Clifford, now Rojahim, noble of the vineyard.
Wait, that's his name?
Rojahim.
No, his name's Roji.
His name is Clifford.
No, I guess that was some fucking
that's his coven name.
alias he made of himself. Probably because he's a fucking murdering scumbag who runs parties when people are dying. You know. Because he's a scumbag.
What the fuck is wrong with people here?
It's grog.
Well, I know a lot of them care
probably the
for us,
salt
so...
here. It's probably the fucking salt in the air.
The nobles don't. Well, most of the nobles don't fuck for us. Some of the people like us.
Thalman?
You suck at cards. Don't ever fucking cheat again, or I'll kill you.
Listen, it was one time. They're very. Now a minute.
Anyway,
wait.
Have you been
By the
playing
way, you
cards
might
with
want
the
to clean your
banner?
banner. Yeah, he's good at it. He's
What, are
fucking
you gonna
good.
fucking snitch, Sergeant?
No, of course fucking not.
I didn't even know we had
He's the bannerman.
Well,
He's the bannerman. He has the cards.
Oh, alright, I see now.
Anyway, you see the boss man?
The Major? I think he's upstairs last I checked. Uncertain.
Oh good, I gotta go bother him.
I know he's pissed. Because we're not moving to the front
I don't
today.
know if he's actually up there.
He's somewhere. He's up, down, left, right, A, B, plus select. I don't fucking know.
Oh, right. He went to blow himself up with a black powder keg.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah, and he was heading towards the docks. So yeah,
said that like 5 seconds
like I said, Rojahim is a piece of shit, and I used to have somewhat respect for
Seems
him
like
because He used to be a pretty chill guy. Now he's a murdering dickhead. So fuck him.
Might have a bunch of nobles and then just take over and become a lord? That's how that works?
It's Gradia. This place works differently.
Good night. Give me a fucking break. A lot of attitude from a lot of people here.
Yeah, it's like that.
I actually got in a fight with a dwarf last night.
What the fuck?
I think it's while you were being tortured.
What? I was tortured last night?
It was while you were... No, you were being bothered by the... Was it
Oh.
Major or whatever.
Yeah, okay, I remember now. That was torture, thank you.
Sounded like torture from what I heard.
Yeah. Apparently I want to sleep with the major
I got in a
now.
fight with a dwarf. What?
Don't worry about it.
Alright. Yeah, I was a little drunk. Little drunk, got heated.
I'm really heavily debating going to that party. Just in my civilian gear just so I can fucking shit talk everyone and realize how much of a fucking asshole they all are. But I feel like the Inquisitor wouldn't like that. Or the Major.
I don't think so.
Hey yo.
Probably not.
Hey, how's it going?
Wouldn't seem to be in that good of a
Roma
mood.
plays. I'm doing good. Just doing my best right now.
Can't believe I wore my fucking armor all day to make sure I was alright
Currently,
with it.
I'm role-playing
I know I'm gonna leave now.
in Fractured Thrones. Currently, we're complaining about noblemen being dickheads because politicians are evil people.
Well... I don't do fucking do. You hungry? I'll make you fucking something. With whatever the
I'm good.
rations we have.
I'm good. Appreciate it, though. Also, I apologize for stream being a little funky.
My legs.
There, and that's been dog shit lately.
Alright, well. I'm probably gonna fuck off.
I'm debating what I'm gonna
start
do
cleaning.
next. It's the best we
Yeah.
can do right now.
Got my cleaning job. Keep myself busy. At least then I'm doing something.
Actually, no.
Shouldn't you be fighting?
Shouldn't you be fighting?
How does that escort someone? Here comes a lady.
Mm-hmm.
I'm old. What do you want from me?
Still on duty, sir, Sergeant?
Actually,
Mm-hmm.
I want to hear it from you. On a scale of 1
hear it
to
from me?
absolutely shit, how bad is that party going?
Fairly well. No one's thrown a punch yet, and I did see that some Imperials did show up briefly for
I need to ask, why?
brief walk around.
Why is there a party going on? What's the occasion? Is it like a
Apparently
birthday?
It's to celebrate Lord Jaheen's acquisition of the vineyard.
Oh, so to
and
celebrate him
general
murdering
friendship.
people. Awesome. Nice. So they're celebrating
I agree.
during, you know,
Yes.
you know, when there's
I
orcs
think
and
it's a waste of
trolls
resources
and goblins.
and a risk that.
You know,
I agree. I pointed this very thing out to the others.
you know that they caused that the next group of Imperial reinforcements to the front line to be delayed, right?
Wait, the vineyard or Lord Jaheen?
Well, there's a bunch of wine, food, and people all grouped up, walking around in circles in one big place. Now,
Yeah, making a lot of noise. I
What's-
pointed out this could attract orcs down on them.
yeah, more than likely the woods between here and the front are probably going fucking ravenous out there. The smell of the wine and food and people's probably making them more rabid than a bunch of fucking rabbits out in fucking spring. So yeah,
Possibly.
good job. Great time for a party.
Yeah, it was an open invite. Anyone was welcome.
Yeah.
Anyone. Oh, by the way,
And we have a job
their
to do.
security is lackadaisical and laughable. They let everybody just walk in with swords and weapons and everything. They didn't check anybody. They didn't check anything. Everyone has a weapon at that party. Anyone could just.
Yeah, well, some of us
It's
are
a shit.
busy getting ready to go to the front lines to
Fighting.
fight to make sure that this city doesn't get overwhelmed with orcs. But sure, yeah, let the Lord Jaheen run his fucking parties to celebrate the massacre. You know?
I thought honestly it was a coup that was happening when I was there. I was there at the festival that was thrown where the blood was spilled. I thought
Yeah, the
people were
Lord
just gunning people
Marshal
down left
shows
and right.
up on his griffin, executes about what, little over a dozen nobles just in an instant.
10 people. Yeah. I thought it was a coup.
And he
And
speaks
naturally,
of justice.
you know, everything that was there that was of illicit was seized, from what I heard.
Of course.
So, as far as it's a great party, people are drinking, people are eating, people are dancing.
Yeah, well, while my comrades fight and die for their protection.
Yeah.
It's nice to know that my
Don't worry, I
comrades are
know.
off. It's
I
nice.
left to go work on the very breastplates you guys are going to rely upon me repairing. I can't spend my night partying the night away. I have work to do. I'm doing my part.
I wish I could be doing mine right now, but I'm stuck here for the rest
You
of
are.
the night.
Isn't
But
there
it's
someone
nice
you
to
could
know
swap
that-
off with to go at least get a drink?
It's nice to know that my friends and countrymen are off dying so that a party can be held.
Yeah, I agree. I said it was a waste of resources. About a third of them agreed. So, it's an all happy go-go-lucky there. But if it tells you anything, no one's here is ready for the approaching storm. I've been under siege before.
No.
These people aren't fit for it.
Well, if we do our jobs right, then hopefully nothing like that happens. So Tar willing.
I agree. Sotar, Sara, I'll take anyone's help at this point.
Best of luck, Smith.
Salute to you, Sanders. Best of luck to you too. Hope to have those breastplates done in time.
It's appreciated. A recruiting sergeant came away from the Indian town at the march of day. He said, "My Johnny, you're a fine young lad. Would you like a much of one behind a military band with a scarlet coat and a white crosser and a musket at your shoulder? The shilling he took in first board." A recruiting sergeant came our way from an Indian town to close the day. He said, "My Johnny, you're a fine young man. Would you like to march along behind a military band with a scarlet coat in a fine cocked hat and a musket at your shoulder?" The shilling he took it and kissed the book. "Oh, poor Johnny, what'll happen to ya?" The recruiting sergeant marched away from the Indian town at the break of day. Johnny came to with half a ring. He was off to be a soldier, gonna fighting for the king in a far-off war on a far-off land to face the foreign soldier. But how are you fair when there's lead in the air? Oh, poor Johnny, what'll happen to ya? Well, the sun rose high on a barren land where a thin red line in the military sand. There was slingshot, chain shot, grape shot too, swords, bayonets thrusting through. Poor Johnny fell, but the day was won, and the king is grateful to ya. But your shouldering's done, they're sending you home. Oh, poor Johnny, what'll happen to ya? They said he was hero and not to grieve for the 2 Roman legs and the empty sleeve. They took him home and set him down with a military pension and a medal from the crown. But you haven't an arm, you haven't a leg, the enemy nearly slew ya. You'll have to go out in the streets and beg. Oh, poor Johnny, what'll happen to ya? A recruiting sergeant came our way from an Indian town to the close of the day. He said, "My Johnny, you're a fine young man. Would you march along behind a military band with a scarlet coat and a fine cocked hat and a musket at your shoulder?" The shilling he took it and kissed the book. Oh, poor Johnny, what'll happen to ya? Oh, Polly, love, oh, Polly, the rout has now begun, and we must go a-marching to the beating of a drum. Come dress up in your best and come along with me. I'll take you to the cruel wars in Northern Ireland. Oh, Harry, dearest Harry, mind tell me what you say. My feet, they are so tender, and I cannot march away. Besides, my dearest Harry, I am a child by thee, not fitted for the cruel wars in Northern Ireland. I'll buy your horse, my love. I remember all the words. real piece of shit, you know that, right?
And then you started walking this way, so I'm following you now.
Well, I was supposed to go here and then it dropped down. I don't know.
Oh,
How shitty's the party?
that's fair. Oh, it's going great. It's still going.
Should go get a drink.
I'll be right back.
Fuck that. If it was any other day, Sanders, you would have put your fucking uniform, you would have ripped your fucking uniform off, ran to that party, and enjoyed some fucking drinks. And here you are, being fucking.
You're not gonna go to the party?
Why would I want to go to it?
Because there's good food, not rations. There's good wine, not watered down grog. Come on, go to the party.
Tori.
Come on, just stop in. There's so many lords and stuff there. Take a sip, you do a nice little kind hi, nice to meet you, blah blah blah. Come on.
Tori.
Come on! You have no excuse not to show
My
up.
friends are dying. Tori. My friends, comrades, countrymen are fighting for their fucking lives and dying to protect this place. And I'm supposed to be there with them right now, but you know why I'm not there right now with them?
No.
Because the path is too dangerous now. Because there's a fuck ton of orcs, trolls, and goblins riled really the fuck up. Because there's the smell of wine, and food, and people flowing through the air right now.
Oh.
I get it. Parties are nice. It's nice to distract yourselves from how fucked our situation is right now.
Yeah, exactly.
But if I go to that party, and if I drink even a sip of their shitty wine from their shitty vineyard, acquired by a very shitty way, mind you, it'd be like spitting on the graves of all of my friends who have died so far.
Isn't that not celebrating their hard work that we may enjoy life still? they would have wanted the ability for us to continue thriving, not to harbor on.
How much food do you think is gonna get eaten, wasted tonight? How many nobles do you think are gonna eat their fill and more tonight?
To be fair, it's half of the town. It's not nobles.
Oh, even better. Everyone is eating their full and more of food. You ever been in a siege,
Yes,
Gordy?
before we have to start rationing. Isn't it good to enjoy something before it's gonna go bad, and then we
Yes,
have
but
to
that's usually
ration for the
before
rest of who
the war
we know?
starts, Tori. There is a time and a place for such festivities, and tonight was certainly not one of them.
Sorry, then. Figured it's the last time I get to enjoy drinking and good food for a while. I thought I'd indulge.
Indulgences.
I know I'm luckier than a lot of people. Though I know I'm a lot unluckier than other people. So I take what I can when I can, you know?
I just can't do it.
Okay. Are you sure you don't want me to bring you back something? Even if you're not going to celebrate it, to bring you some stew so it doesn't get wasted. It is really good.
That would be appreciated.
I'll do that. I'll be back. I'll try not to get distracted for too long. I am about like 5 bottles deep, so
It's alright.
at least at this point.
Sorry for being such a mood killer.
It's kind of half your job, right? You're living up to your stereotypes still.
I guess it is. I guess this province has turned me into a grumpy bastard, hasn't it?
Please, I'm sure you'd become a grumpy bastard wherever you went. If this province didn't change you too much. I'll be back. Good night.
It's changed me plenty.
Oh, you know, it's just a matter of duty, I suppose.
It's changed me plenty, is
Not
this?
particularly. Enjoy combat. It's the duty.
You ever ask yourself why you fight?
Hey Tang, hey Dredge.
Ciao. Hey. Oh, Sanders, you hear I snap a war troll's neck with my bare hands today? Even better, even better. You're gonna love these Sanders. Took a granada to the chest. Nothing.
You know, sometimes you truly horrify me, Dredge.
That just means he's doing his job. Yeah. I elbow dropped the war troll. They got really pissed at me.
Well, at least someone in town is doing their job.
Absolutely worth it. Yeah, you should have seen it, Sanders. I went up to it and started boxing it.
Now that would have been a sight to see.
It ended up breaking my wrist, but worth it.
Good job, mate. Good job.
But hey, good news? Good news? They get scared. Me and Morian scared it enough to make it use flash powder on us.
Of course.
The wine was mediocre, you didn't miss much. I'm joking.
I know. Trust me, mate.
Talking, you know, party.
I wouldn't have found myself in that party if I was forced to go.
Listen, unfortunately, sometimes being a sergeant, I need to be there because, you know, I'm part of this province. I need to make my name known. You know, play the politic game that I fucking hate. I want to.
Yeah.
My back is unforgiving. I feel like I'm gonna snap in two if I stand any longer. So I'm gonna do one last round and go do work inside.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's weird how quiet it is.
you go, sir. Sorry, the bowl isn't completely full. I scraped what I could from the serving pot, and there is about half of a wine bottle left, the last that was open tonight.
Thank you, Miss Torty.
Enjoy. Enjoy that before it goes cold. It is so good. I think there's duck in it or something. I don't even know.
It was pretty good.
It's really good. The meat just like melts in your mouth. Have a good night, Sanders, despite everything, okay?
I'll try. Take care, Miss Torty.
That's all I ask. Yeah.
It's the best we all can do.
So, no.
Now, fuck. Actually, I'd go to bed, but it's not sundown, so I feel guilty.
I feel scared. More time?
Forgot we can't do that anymore.
And it's weird seeing only one person out here.
Yeah. Oh,
I mean, I know why,
God.
but still.
That party is so fucking stupid.
Yeah, something better to do rather than worry about orcs for at least a minute, so.
Ah, yes. By doing the one thing that's guaranteed to attract orc attention, while wasting resources while at it.
Is to spend.
I just wish that it seemed like there were other people trying to do something about the problem besides just us, you know?
Fair. I mean, we're on the fucking roads all the way down there.
Nobleman has all that money, all those men. And what does he decide to do with them? Run a fucking party. Oh, secure the roads? Maybe, you know, use that coin to pay more sailors to get more supplies in via the sea? No. Host a fucking party. Waste a shit ton of food, alcohol, time. And for fucking what? Oh, to celebrate the Jahim family and the fact that we murdered a bunch of nobles one day. What a fucking thing to celebrate. Must be a Grodian thing that I'm too Theosian to understand. No offense.
It just might be.
Is it a Grodian thing
Although
to
the Lord
be
Eardhart
just...
gave a speech and he's fucking Orlandi.
Is
Anyway,
it
go on.
normal for Grodians to be painfully self-centered all the time?
I mean, you know, like, what was it? The fucking council is like I forget. Like, the people where the fuck to the,
north.
Say that way. Yeah. No, like, east of fucking Gradia and, like, the war ports and all that shit. You know, it's all that is over there. At least that I've heard, so.
God, the fact that...
I'm sure in the Institute it's fucking insane, but...
The fact that this orc
Yeah.
conflict is even happening is just a failure of Grodian security in general. You know, if something like this would happen in
Yeah, it's
Theosia, where orcs were trying to muster a force to create a fort, you know what would have happened? All the cities in Theosia would have mustered armies to defend one another. They would have just sat back and watched To think, oh, who can claim the spoils once it's over?
Yeah, but no, they can just lift the breach and they're completely fine. So why do they care?
Hold on to everything he has.
They care nothing for countrymen or kinship. Like, what drives a people like that?
Share that, please.
Oh, I'm sure you can take a guess. You've been here long enough. Realize that, I assume.
Money, wealth, greed.
Always. Always.
It's fucking ridiculous. And of course, they're expecting us to still hold the line indefinitely while they party and drink and do nothing to contribute to the situation. Hell, if I had nothing to lose, you know what I'd do? I'd go to that party and just start pissing on everyone.
Wow,
Figuratively.
You piss on me? I can't believe it.
Figuratively. Maybe one or two people literally, but mostly figuratively.
Yeah. True, there were
You know,
like 4
I
lords
liked
there at one point, so take your
I
pick.
liked Lord Jahim back when he was just Clifford.
And what's changed? As
Now
far
he's
as I
a
know, he's
rich
still
noble.
pretty much the same guy.
Well, no. First, he was a broke, everyday man brewer. Now he's a rich, noble asshole. That's what changed.
He treated me quite nicely today. He showed me his vineyard and he gave me some wine. It's very
Yeah,
nice.
the rich noble part, correct. The asshole part, I haven't personally seen. It changed, sure, but
Any man who would rather throw a party in his own name than help secure the province that he lives in my book, is by default a fucking asshole.
Wine was great. Good.
Subpar by Theosian standards.
You don't think I could try some of that imperial wine?
Hmm.
Or what's in that bottle?
Whatever's left of the Imperial Red that was here is either with the officers of higher rank than me or already drank. See, we don't have wine here, Missy. We have gunpowder and weapons because we're here to stop orcs from fucking killing all of you. We don't have time for parties and relaxing.
And yet you're relaxing right now.
Yes, because the wagon that was supposed to take me to the front lines today has been delayed. Because for some strange reason the orcs are all riled up. It's almost like they smell something in the air. Or what could it possibly be? Maybe it's the smell of fermented grapes. Or maybe freshly cooked duck stew. Or maybe all the sweating whores dancing around in a fucking vineyard. Take your fucking pick. So yes, all I can do now is sit and wait. Because you know what I'm going to fucking be doing tomorrow? Fighting! To keep this place safe. Because that is my job.
You have a point.
A duty I thought many others believed in. But I guess I was fucking wrong. Fuck! I'm so fucking angry and I don't know why.
oh really? I haven't noticed.
Yeah. Sorry, I've been like this for the past 3 fucking days and I don't know why. I'm just pissed constantly.
Yeah, as long as you don't fucking go up and pimp slap someone, I'm not gonna fucking do anything about it. So. Keep
It's
that in
funny
mind.
you say that.
Okay, pimp slap any civilians that I see happen. I guess.
Okay, civilians, of course not. But I almost
For a
did
second there,
break
I
the
was a
jaw of
little
some
worried, not gonna lie.
ass crack god last night.
Not fun. And what did he do, perchance, per se?
You guys are drunk?
Was shit talking my comrades?
I'm not. I'm fine.
On duty? Never.
Oh. Yeah, good answer.
I don't know, maybe when there's not orcs around the fucking corner getting ready to fucking eat all of us. That's when I'm off duty.
When are you gonna come fishing with me like you said you would?
When there's not orcs around the corner getting ready to fucking eat all of us.
Now you worried poor Garza.
No, he's fine. He's just on alert. He's fine.
Well, the offer is always there, Sanders, if you want to come fishing with me.
Maybe if I live long enough.
Hopefully.
I'm almost a full day sober. You know, it's a start.
Almost slipped into your head.
Yep. So there's a rumor going around, right? I was told by the
Maybe I should just put it all down to ignorance is bliss.
apparently the rumor.
Yeah, they are fucking civilians or mercenaries, which isn't exactly the same thing.
Yeah, there's rumor going around that me and you.
And unless you want to fight literally everyone who doesn't understand, you know, it's up to you.
Funny thing is, I'm pretty sure the Empire's had at least 1 or 2 wars for that exact fucking reason.
Of course you have. I guess it's admirable.
Well, like I said, something like this would have never happened in the Empire. An orc infestation would have been surrounded.
It's very, very different. I understand that.
Would have been surrounded, contained, and eventually destroyed. Not seen by other states as a opportunity for business expansion or profitable gain. Maybe that's what pissed me off so much about it last night.
Could be, yeah. You're from a place where you're where it's common
Fighting.
for people to actually give a shit about each other. So
yeah. It's just that we're fighting so fucking hard to keep this place alive, to keep
Hey, did
all
you guys
of
get to
these-
the party?
No, fuck parties. Actually, no. Fuck that party in particular. I love going to parties. If it was any other occasion, any other situation, I would have been there. My shirt would probably be off by now, and I'd probably be climbing on top of a building.
Yeah, a lot of people got pretty drunk. It was crazy.
Yeah, well.
Dredge put
let's
his
hope
hat
when-
on. True. It was
Let's
wild.
hope when they pass out in a ditch, a goblin doesn't eat them while they're sleeping.
Yeah, well, we're all probably gonna get eaten by goblins anyway, aren't we?
Especially if the nobles keep spending all their money running parties.
I mean, they say it's for morale, but maybe it's just to numb their senses. Maybe they know something we don't know. Maybe the orcs are coming tonight.
See, the way you improve morale is by having inspirational speeches in the city. Maybe buying everyone around at the tavern. Having a party in a vineyard. Stroking your own ego for some fucking reason. That doesn't improve anything for anyone.
I mean, I had a good time.
Well,
did they not let you go? Is that why?
I
Does it
didn't
sound like you
go.
wanted to be there?
I didn't go out of
No,
principle.
I see it. No, I'm not judging. And I'm a hobbit. I just go to parties. That's what we do. But yeah.
Such an innocent species. I envy that.
What does that mean? Oh, I mean, at least someone does.
It means,
Orcs
in the,
haven't gotten to us out
in
there
the
yet.
nicest way I could say it, because it's the best way I can word it, you're just beneath every problem the world could ever throw at you.
Yeah, well, what are we gonna do about it? I mean, have you seen a hobbit army before?
I have seen quite the interesting hobbit militia once or twice.
Have you really? I haven't. What's that like?
Valiant.
Really? Huh. I'll be damned. Maybe I'm a little proud to be a hobbit for once.
Always take pride in what you are.
Yeah, well, it's not that I'm not proud to be a hobbit. It's just normally I'm too sloshed to really think about it. Well, you guys getting a little sloshed tonight too, huh? What's this?
No, Miss
Someone bring
Torty.
that back for you from the party?
Miss Torty offered to bring me some soup, and I obliged. And she also brought me some wine, but I'm not gonna drink much of it.
Wait, that's. I saw them give that to Torty. That's the top shelf stuff. That's the brewmaster's best stuff. You gotta drink that.
Well, maybe I'll take it to the front line with me so that my Theosian brothers could enjoy some of it while they fight to keep this place safe. Hmm?
Oh, you're going to the front line?
Someone has to keep the orc
That's what
menace
you're
at
for.
bay while the nobles are drinking and fucking and shitting themselves.
Oh, I see why you're not too happy about the party then. When are you going?
I was supposed to be going tonight, but due to complications started by a very loud series of events, my deployment's been delayed
the
till
party?
tomorrow morning.
I see.
Yeah.
Are you gonna be okay?
Hopefully.
Sotar willing.
Are you going
It's
too?
literally a war front. Was it?
Are you going too?
I'm on the roads everywhere but there, pretty much.
Oh, yeah, the guards are on the roads. They told me that earlier.
If Sotar
Damn.
finds me worthy, I will live to see the next day. I just hope he
Who's
guides
that?
me throughout
Is that
the
your
night.
boss? Is that the masked
Sotar
guy?
is the god of order. He is the He
Oh.
is the patron god of the Theosian Empire. It is his light that guided
So
us
he must-
through the darkness, that brought humanity back from the brink. Sotar is the reason why I still live and breathe.
Really? Did he save you?
He saved all of us. See, there was a time
Even
where the
me?
world was encapsulated in darkness, and humanity was almost brought to the very brink of extinction. But it was Sotar who took the burden, who carried the torch into the darkness, and he dived headfirst into the heart of it. And through his sacrifice, he ascended to godhood. And even to this day, he still protects the Theosian Empire and any else that he deems worthy of his
Really?
light.
Could I be deemed worthy?
Maybe. Who knows? A lot of people like to
That must
believe
be
that
why you look like
Sotara.
sons.
A lot of people like to believe that Sotar cares very little for the non-human species, but I think it's a lot more complicated than that.
Sotar specific? What?
You see, there are many tenets of Sotar. Like in the fact that wisdom is not gained in long life, but it is gained in the face of perseverance that you reconcile in your own survival and of the flame itself. That structure and order can only be maintained through a unified people. Key word, people. And that all of us should shoulder the burden amongst kin, amongst humanity. And while that our imperfections and shortcomings are unavoidable, we should still try our best to make sure that impurity and self-indulgence are held back so they do not corrode order that which we must use. For the flame of Sotar burns all evils away, burns away lies, burns away the darkness, and in that light we are given clarity and truth. So wherever we go, we carry that flame within our hearts, so we may spread the light and order upon the blackish stone, dreaded wood, and places that are not as great as those touched by it.
Like here?
Not
Are
to
you guys
be
gonna
offensive.
stop the orcs?
We're going to try.
Good way to start a sentence.
I can't be offended.
We are either going
I,
to stop those orcs, or we are all going to die trying. That I can promise.
Wow.
Giving them the hard truth of it all.
Yeah, they said that your god is the coolest guy ever.
Nah, he's Orlandi. He believes in Mithrax. Don't worry about him.
God's not
But
smart
you don't
enough to
believe
follow
in the
works of
same-
men that do the work. You just sit by and watch.
You don't believe in the god that saved the world?
Where's the god that did that now, I wonder?
Well, didn't you just say that he's coming here?
The only people that are gonna save this place are us.
That's not entirely how gods work. Besides, Sotar doesn't believe that he's going to be the one to fix your problems, because he's not. Sotar believes that it is you who decides your fate. Yes, he can guide you in the right direction by giving you some subtle clues here and there. But it's up to you to make the decision on whether or not you follow those clues, or if you even use them appropriately. Sotar isn't going to save us, for that is not his purpose. For if Sotar saved us every time we needed him, then we would never grow. We would never need strength in ourselves. We would grow weak. We would grow infirm. We would grow reliant. Sotar isn't going to save us, but Sotar is telling us that we must save ourselves. That is how we survive. So do not sit on your knees and pray to a god that is not coming to save you. Stand up, grab a weapon, and pray that maybe, just maybe, that God may guide you to the next day. I have faith that Sotar may guide me through this dark night, and the next, and the next, and the next, and the next, until there is no more to guide me to.
Well, Is that why you guys dress like that?
No, we dress
I
like
thought it
this
was
because we
kinda
look
weird at
baller as
first,
fuck.
but-
I mean, no.
I mean, I like red.
Yeah, because red's a cool color.
Yeah, you go fast when you're red. The guards, maybe even this guard, told me that my duty is to not get hit and to duck underneath their legs.
Yeah?
Sure. That wasn't me specifically, but don't. Yeah, me. I didn't fucking say that to you exactly.
Okay, it was a group of guards walking through town earlier. I was kind of having a freak out because I saw a bunch of your guys go out on a cart, and I thought the orcs were coming, but they helped me feel better.
Save your sorry ass.
Yeah, they did.
And I think about the men dying out there for you.
I will. Hey, were you with the mask guy yesterday? Did you start a rumor that I was having sex with that drunk guard? He's pretty upset about that. That guard, he's pretty. No, I mean, I don't really care if you care. I just am wondering. I don't care. That mask guy must be kind of funny, huh?
When he wants to be. But he's scary most of the time.
Yeah, I ran away immediately when he told me to leave.
See, that is a smart thing to do. And
And then
you
I
were
went
the
and
one
fucked
who
that
decided
guard
to
in
do
the guard tower.
In the tower? The fuck?
Yeah, he said, "Come with me into the tower," and he also was drinking a lot too.
Well, did you come with him in the tower?
That one right there. I couldn't make. I couldn't. He passed out halfway there. What? What's so funny?
Nothing. Nothing.
I mean, us hobbits, you know, they say.
I don't want to know. Don't want to know. Don't want to know.
All right. All right. All right. Okay. Well. Well, thank you for what's your name, by the way?
Sergeant Alex Sanders. Pleasure to meet you.
You're a sergeant? Holy cow! Are you a sergeant?
No.
What are you?
Corporal.
Holy cow! What about you back there? Are you a sergeant? Or is he a
The
sergeant or a
man
corporal?
sitting back there reading a book, minding his own business, is the esteemed Major Dario.
Major?
Right now.
What's that mean?
Right now.
Means he's in charge of a lot of people.
Both of us combined.
Oh, hello.
Can you make it not daytime now? Is that in your impish powers? Do you have imp magic?
No, Miss Torty, I do not control the
You
sun.
have that kind of power?
You guys
No.
have the sun as
Is that
all
what the
of your
sun god does?
embellishments. Yeah, see? Reasonable connection.
Sergeant
I am.
Sanders just got done telling me this amazing speech about how great their God is and how their God saved the world and how their God's going to save all of us and how their God
I did
saved
not say that
humanity
last
and
part.
how anybody can be worship their God and how
I literally had an entire
have a
speech about
drink.
how. I literally just had the entire speech on how Sotar isn't going to save us. He expects you to save yourself. That's
Oh
the
yeah,
whole
and then
thing
he
about
said that
Sotar.
Sotar's going to save all of us. He
That's
said
not what
that.
I literally
That's
just
so-
said the opposite.
That's such a nice god thing to do. That's
Sotar
so
is a
cool.
very nice
Most
god.
gods are
And then you said
super
that-
selfish.
And then he said
It sucks that Bangnir is such a.
I'm a huge fan.
You're a pretty small fan.
I have drank
Oh, yeah.
so much. Please do not scream in my ears.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my God. I'm so sorry.
As I was
I
saying,
ruined it.
yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy that Sotar is such a nice god when Banir is such a bitch.
Who's that?
That
your god?
God of Bjornings. Apparently, I don't worship him.
I don't know if hobbits have a god. Do you think?
Apparently, Banir's a bear, and he's a really shitty god. That's all I know.
Bear? Oh, well, that's
interesting.
Well, maybe
Yeah.
it'll get better.
Hopper never told me if hobbits have a god. There's just like such an emphasis on harvest and
Hopper.
stuff.
He's cool.
Yeah, Hopper's really cool. He's really
He
cool.
makes the honey. Do purple
Yeah.
people have a god? Like you?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't.
Are you-
I pray to the sea and she doesn't listen to me. But
Oh,
supposedly
she
drows
has a
have
god?
a god or god. Well, I mean,
What's a
she's
drow?
very
Is that what you are?
powerful.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sailors.
What's a drow?
Sailors pray to the sea.
Purple people.
Oh, sorry.
Not like me,
I didn't
though.
know.
Yeah.
What do you mean not like you?
Well, that's
Not,
because
they don't
Cody's
got
a
the
purple
spots
people
like
eater.
me.
The spots are.
Thank you for.
I'm not a purple people either.
Is that how you got
I don't
purple?
eat purple people.
Is that why some of you is darker?
No. I have a
okay. I'm
traumatic
sorry.
backstory of why I'm purple. I got boiled
Okay,
in
I'm
a ship
sorry.
that was on
I'm
fire.
sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds terrible. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, be sorry for
trivialized
me.
it from, I like how it looks, though. It makes you kind of look like a cow, and I love cows. I know some people don't like cows.
Fucking Sotar, preserve me.
What's wrong with
Yeah,
cows?
sure. I just heard something upset. Tell me something.
See,
different.
he said that something will preserve us. Is that bad? I like cows. What's wrong with cows?
I mean, do you like understand that that's usually said
call
toward
a woman a
Like, understand
cow,
that
but
part,
thank
or-
you. Sure.
I'm a woman. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah. When I meant like. Never mind.
If it, and normal,
okay.
like, maybe you're from a nicer place than here, but here, if a man ever calls
No.
you a cow, kill him.
I can't
Okay,
kill.
don't kill him.
That's
Can I come get you, Sergeant Sanders?
what?
That's also another thing.
If someone comes calls me a cow, can I come and have you kill them for me?
No.
No.
Oh.
Listen, like I said,
Sadly,
listen,
the
like
Imperials have
Sotar
their
always
own
said, if you have a problem, deal with it yourself. That's what Sotar would want.
Oh, so I should
Okay,
have
yes,
killed
but
the
not-
guard that I had sex with last night in that tower right over there.
Oh my god, we were right! Dario, you were right!
I told him already.
Shoot this fucking creature.
Torty, Torty, you're gonna start hyperventilating.
I think he's gonna run. I think he's gonna shoot you.
Time to go.
No, I was talking about you. You might need to run.
Oh no! Is he gonna shoot me?
No, well, I mean, he might. So you
Dario
might
might.
wanna, you might wanna,
No.
you might wanna
run.
skedaddle out of here.
Oh, okay.
No.
Are you gonna go be in the bar?
It's
'Cause
one
I
of-
was gonna buy a drink.
You want a drink?
Oh, is this your dad?
This is my husband.
Where the fuck did my? Who the fuck
Oh, I'm
stole
so
my car?
sorry.
Don't worry, I got
I'm
it.
so sorry. I didn't mean to. I've insulted so many people on
It's okay.
accident today.
Soma, you don't
I
even
want
look
you to
that
know-
old.
Why is it
He
not
likes
left
older.
yet?
Oh, you need to go. You need to go. You need to go.
You
need
might
to
need
go,
to
you need go.
skedaddle,
Okay,
skedoodle out of here, little one.
I can't see in the dark.
Let Sotar guide you, little one. He will guide you through the darkness.
I will.
Have faith.
What's that?
Faith will guide you through the darkness.
Did my book go?
You have a lantern thing.
Or maybe the lantern will.
Yes.
Or maybe the muzzle flash will guide you. Who knows? Either way.
I hope not. Okay. Bye.
I think it's about that damn time for us to go to bed now.
I like how they barely understood most of what I said, but they understood what muzzle flash was.
I understood when the fucking neck snapped.
Here, give me my sash. I have.
God, Dario.
drinks that I have to give out. No one's running the tavern but me. There's no good bomb, it's just me.
Anyone ever tell
I'll
you
be
you're a
home.
dark motherfucker, Major?
Put all of the things in my box. My jewelry box, okay?
Something traumatic
I will.
backstory.
Absolutely, but you.
Fair enough.
You be the most safe,
Pronto.
huh?
I
That's
will,
why I hear it from the
promise.
one person that counts as a friend every damn
I'll give
day.
you my sash so I can go and clean. Thank you.
Alright, well.
If you want to put it around me, it makes it a little easier since my hands are full.
My legs feel like they're dying, so I think that is Sota telling me I should go the fuck to sleep.
There you are.
Pussy.
Oh, okay. Shit, then fine. I'll fucking
Now take
beat
this.
my legs
I
so
can
that they
see my
work
way
again.
over to the
I'll be
top.
right back fucking out,
And you make
jackass.
sure
Seven
that
eyes lights after
everything
all.
is in our box. Exactly.
Sorry, Major. My apologies.
Damn fucking right.
Good night, love. See you back in the bed.
Damn fucking right. Fucking piece of shit. Alright. I guess I'll charge my trackers for like 10, 15 minutes. Alright, back at it. Just gonna click on my trackers. All busy. Alright, so let's try. Oh, you're still on. Of course you're still on. Why would you be? Alright. Alright. Then do a very quick calibration. Just fucking do it. Everybody's just fucking going. We're doing what we can. Alright. Oh, there goes my controller. Shit. Where the fuck? There you go. Alright. Then I'm going to see how fucked I am. Calibrate. Recalibrated. Now, I bet that I'm gonna go through that fucking door. And either Dario and the Inquisitor are gonna be there, they're also gonna try to fuck me over, or something.
Are you with these boys? I was gonna go to bed anyway. It's fine.
Even if just a few of them move, maybe that's.
Oh,
Please be careful.
Guess you could chalk it up to that.
Maybe that's it. No redemption.
Evening, Miss Basil.
No redemption to be found in that, I'm afraid.
Evening?
Man can dream, can he?
I don't know what's going to happen, but these are on the house.
I can tell you what's going to happen. Custom and drawn in to give alcohol to corpses.
I mean, as your other Inquisitor would say, I'm quite accustomed to corpses.
Does she say that? Fucking creepy. They want to
Oh, he keeps saying that I'm fucking one, so...
You are.
Yeah, kind of true.
And I'm going to be marrying one too. Bella V.
You're ahead of the curve, unlike the rest of us. Alright, I'm sorry. It was a joke.
You're not gonna pipe up anything? Wow. I'm actually very surprised that you're not saying anything.
The fuck am I gonna say?
Sorry, Inquisitor.
Oh, please, by all means, speak up.
exactly as it means. Know what to say and when to say it.
That's still evading what you said before.
What?
These little fucking authentic dogs. Really don't elaborate.
Kind of my specialty.
Heidemann said to my face yesterday.
If you come.
That I'm an animal.
Say that one more time, but a bit slower.
Ask them if you can come with me.
That I'm an animal. And every single time I've done something that is partially human has been an act.
Permission to take leave, sir?
Yes,
Very
Sergeant.
astute. Say what?
Permission to take leave, sir?
For what purpose?
To accompany the Miss Basil, sir.
You're a soldier. I've no qualms. She's gonna be married soon. Behave yourself.
I'm not that fiendish, sir.
He's just protecting me while I get some flowers and go to a gravesite real quick.
No, you're fucking dead.
I see.
You can't say that.
Terrible. Bad enough you found out that it was true, by the way, about the Hobbit and that guard. Did you tell him yet?
It was
You
true.
ruined the fucking punchline. You.
Ah, Sota preserve me.
I'm keeping you away from them for a time being. Giving you a normal night for a moment.
Normal night in Grodia, ma'am?
I know. Let's see, where is it? There's a special flower that is. There it is. Or shade of red. I ended up getting too busy during the day. But at night, it's easier to hide. Plus, I took a bath, so guess what? My scent is different. It doesn't smell like the area, so if there are orcs, maybe they can't smell me like dogs. Here, hold this. Be careful, it's really old. Probably older than me.
Goodness. Is it offensive
I
to
know,
say that's
scary, huh?
quite a accomplishment?
That it's quite old.
Aye.
No, it's not offensive though. It was a gift from a very kind man.
You know, of all things that I thought I'd do in this province, converting a hobbit to believe in Sotar was not one of them.
I heard about that. They were talking about it, and they asked me if I was a god because I kissed Torty.
Oh, looks like we have dual walking flowers here.
Oh goodness. Good night. Good luck with your outfit.
Good evening.
5 feet away from your tavern and ended up running into these people in a thing ever.
It's okay.
Although I think I may have given them the wrong idea of what gods are and what their purpose in this life is.
You definitely did. I'm going to tell you that right now. You definitely did.
Well, sometimes you hit, sometimes you miss.
It's okay. They didn't understand what I quite meant when I said Torty was kissed by the gods and that's why she's speckled. It's a saying. It's like saying the sun has kissed your cheeks and that's why you have freckles. When you're born with something different.
I knew a guy who used to say that gingers were kissed by fire.
I like that saying. I'm kind of ginger myself.
Yeah.
Strawberry blonde. Fingers crossed there are no orcs over by here.
Well, if there are, I'll sacrifice myself to make sure you
I
make
have
it
2
back.
daggers. I thank you.
And I'm
You're
in full
such a
plate.
gentleman.
Well, mostly plate.
Unfortunately, I'm an elf. I hear that they really like them.
Story used to always hear is that orcs used to be elves at one point, but then they became greedy and selfish and mutated into the monsters they are now.
It makes sense for why some of them are green. It's the one color I will never wear.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Green is the color of greed.
It is also
Green
the
is
color of life.
Most. It can be, yes. There are some people who look wonderful in it. Who deserve to show that they are the color of life. Oh, it is so hard to see, especially with my teeny tiny little lantern. There you are, my sweet girl. We haven't been able to come out here because of the orcs. Especially during the day. I'm far too pale for this place. I'm gonna tell you that now. I don't go out into the sun as much anymore. I'm always hiding away. The flowers aren't growing as much now because of that.
It's around that time of
I
the
used to
season.
tend to it every day, you know. Yes, but these are annuals. Well, similar to annuals. They go by month. They die and grow and die and grow. I would normally bring a drink out here. And sit and watch the sky and recount the stories my mother would tell me about the stars. About the moon, all the fun and romantic things. For instance, to me, you would be considered the sun. And a girl would be considered the moon. always chasing each other, but never together.
That's not always true.
Yes, because when you are together, that would be your eclipse. Your moments of togetherness. But otherwise, you pass by, share glances. And your heart does the beats. Has she ever told you it does the same?
It does?
She'll never say it to your face. That's the type of woman that she is. That I've noticed.
It does
But I
take
feel
a
you
great
would
deal.
follow her to the ends of the earth. I could see it in your eyes.
It does take a great deal of effort to learn anything about Seraph. Took me a while to piece together that that's not even her whole name. I used to think for the longest time that her first name was Sarah, then her last name was Vith. I've kind of recently put together that it's... the whole thing's actually her whole... well, at least her first name. But I do love learning about her. There's a lot of herself that she
Other places
hides.
that you're willing to go for her.
She hides a lot of who she is behind this shell that she's created to protect herself from the world. Or maybe to protect the world from
She's
her.
been destroyed by it. Who knows? One moment I was told that she died. And then she comes back. And she comes back more her than ever.
It's...
I'm gonna tell you something. There was a night where she went to the bathhouse to listen in on the conversation. You know how sneaky she is.
all too well.
Well, she tried to hide in one of the rooms. And I was the only one who found her. Not by accident. I knew she was there. It wasn't a mistake or anything like that. I think she was genuinely surprised that some woman just found her. And I feel like that's the same feeling she feels when she's with you. Surprised that somebody who isn't a drow, who isn't an elf, somebody who doesn't live as long, has found her and sees her as her. The reason why I'm talking to you about this is that you need to come back alive, Sanders. You better try your best. Because when a drow chooses somebody, especially a woman, when she chooses a man, you're hers. Your property at that point. And if her property goes missing, hell is to pay.
Can't be that different from being part of the Militarum.
Yes, but I would say it might be a little different. I mean, for the Militarum, right? That's how you pronounce it. You're willing to do whatever it takes to show that Theosia is the best. Being Sarah's, you'd do anything and everything you can to see her even give you a single smile or a glance. Those rubies in the sky that you so like to call her eyes. Just to see them in the dark piercing at you. I bet since you haven't seen her, the quick moments of seeing Torties, blend silver light, it's got you thinking about her a lot, huh?
I can always tell when they're hers.
Of course you could. Her eyes are piercing red, not like rubies, not really. Like blood-stained moons.
You're partially right.
Never thought I was always going to be right, Sanders.
You wanna know something kind of funny, though?
Yeah.
I joined the army because I wanted something more out of this life. Wanted excitement. I wanted a grand adventure to see the world. But instead, I'm scared. Fighting for my life every single day just to survive.
Listen here. I am old. You know this. I've told you how old I possibly am. I traveled and looked at all of Gradia. I wasn't the world, no, and I had my adventure. But you're still so young, Sanders.
Sure.
You still have an adventure to go on. That is why you need to fight, even if you're scared. Because I know you'll push forward. And you can do it, I promise. Okay?
I'll do my best.
Good.
But the point
Now,
was
I have no
ultimately getting
idea
to-
if I can even grab this kid. Mm-hmm. Go for it. What was the point you were getting to?
I am a tool for the Militarum, because that is what I have to be, to protect the people I care for, but for her, it's because I love her. Yes, her smile is a gift every time, but the moments that I truly cherish are those moments where that little shell that she's made opens up. And I get to see her for who she is. And that
See,
I
that
would
is
fight
why.
1,000 orcs for.
Good. Then that's how you know how many orcs you have to kill so you can go home.
Fantastic. I'll try my best to keep count.
I was told there's a spooky person in all black running around. If it was your ashy friends, they'd be up on the roofs. I haven't seen them.
I can't say for certain, but I believe they left with the one who wasn't so nice.
With Victor. Yes. I am walking you back. This time. You protected me, I become your light.
It's actually kind of funny. At this rate, I've pretty much memorized this entire town like the back of my hand. I've been practicing walking through it in the night.
For her, huh?
Trying.
Do you want to know something? I think you will be the only person I have ever actually said this to. And you got to keep this a secret for me, okay? When I first met Twarty, I was so jealous.
Yo, mate. Have you seen her hopping around with a hood?
You leave her be.
What?
You go leave her be. You're like more her size, and I.
What? I don't know that way. The rumor going around.
Go down that way. That's probably where they went.
Oh, okay, I'll go that way. Thank you. Sorry about that.
Okay. That's the guard that fucked the Hobbit.
Yikes. That's... Yikes.
Anyways, the reason why I was jealous of her, not because of how cute she was, or how innocent she was, or the high sea adventures. It was, a little embarrassing to say. It was the fact that she could see at night. I have spent almost every moment of my free life being awake at night, but still not being able to see the ground well enough when the moon doesn't shine just as bright. So in a way, I'm jealous of her being a drow, as much as she is actually a Twarty. It's something that I wish I could do, because then I'd be able to walk by her side, or his side. It's so silly. But it got to the point, you know, when there was rubble all over the ground, that I knew every pebble and every bump of the roads at night, even if I couldn't see. I would place my hands upon the walls and I would walk, regardless of how dangerous it was at night. And I loved it. Every single bit of it.
I've always liked how quiet it gets.
Yeah, but it's completely different from Theosia.
Actually, not really. When I first got deployed here, whenever I'd get homesick, this is how I'd fix it. I'd just look up. I'd see the same constellations me and my sister used to point out every single night.
It was the same sky but turned around, right?
It's not too different.
When I was first separated from my mother, when I got my freedom, she told me to look at the sky and always count the wanes of the moon. It'll tell me how long we've passed, how long it's been. I lost track of counting. Over the years of drugs and partying and trying to make ends meet over the years, I lost track of how many wanes it's actually been. I don't know my age because of way too much spice. And maybe some trauma here and there too. I'm kind of getting you ready to the point where if she opens up her shell again, she's gonna probably trauma dump everything that's gone wrong with her. If she gets to those moments, you know this. I'm getting you used to it.
Then I'll do what I did from the start. I will sit there, hold her, and listen.
And listen.
It's funny, actually.
Ugh, young love. Goodness.
You know, initially, I was just trying to get information from her to find out who she was so I could make a proper report on her.
Oh, yeah?
But then duty became curiosity, curiosity became infatuation, and then that turned into love somehow.
It's what happens when you spend a long period of time with someone who intrigues you. You want to learn more, you see them at passing glances. It's almost love at first sight without realizing it.
Did I ever tell you the thing that I love most about her?
No, what is it?
Despite everything that's happened to her, the things that people have done, the betrayals she's been through, the things she's lost, it's the fact that she still has that capacity to love and care for people that she calls family. One of the first things I learned about her was that. Is that she's willing to fight and die and kill the people that she cares about. I think she tells herself that she does it out of this, I don't want to say malicious way of living. I think it's because she just simply loves far greater than the world could ever throw hate at her.
That sounds right. Now I better stop or else you're gonna get in more trouble.
Oh, trust me. I'm pretty sure both of them know what I'm doing with her. At least most of it. Besides, I know my fair share of their secrets.
Still shouldn't talk too much about it.
Fair enough.
Me too.
Quick, what's your favorite constellation?
Oh, is that one right there? I have one. Actually, I have a birthmark in that shape. Right on my arm.
Really?
Yep.
Inquisitor? Major?
See yourself to bed at a proper time, Sergeant.
Aye, sir.
Thank you, Sanders.
Aye. Although I should listen to the Major. I think this is going to be the last quiet night I have in a long time.
Stop by in the morning. I'll get you a cup of jalab.
I'll hold you up to that, Miss Basil.
Free of charge.
Get some rest, Sergeant. You'll be really fucking died tomorrow on the front lines.
Sir, yes, sir.
Same for you, Major.
Hope. That is what I'm holding on to. Really sucks that all of our beds got taken out. Actually, wait a minute. What's this? God, I should forget.
Sergeant, the Inquisitor will be taking your shift.
Yes, sir.
I'll be in my office if you need me.
Aye. Good night, sir.
You as well.
Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. I made it this far. I can last a little longer. Let's see if these songs get me muted on Twitch. Whoo!
Give me a Hershey hammer.
One last peaceful night's sleep. It's gonna be the last quiet night Sanders has in a while.
Orch was looking for you for a moment there, but he knew you were back at the clinic, but the Inquisitor just went back that way, so he didn't go.
Yeah.
They just... Another confrontation of why I'm doing what I'm doing.
Damn.
And both Dario and the Inquisitor, but they're trying to get me to not.
No, Sanders had a really good talk with Basil. Had a really good talk.
At least your talk was pleasant.
Yeah. Dude, although Sanders had a lot of really unpleasant conversations with a lot of people about the party, he was really pissed about it. Really did not like the idea that while his kinsmen, comrades, and friends are off, fighting for their lives, they're just having a party just because.
Nobles.
Fucking assholes. I'm probably gonna try to stay live for a little longer because I want to see if this All Quiet on the Western Front video gets me gets this part of the stream muted.
It probably will.
Maybe, but maybe some will, maybe some won't, and if some do and some don't, at least I'll know which ones do it and which ones don't. Also, thank you for the raid, QN. I appreciate it, homie. Dude, I wonder if anyone has noticed that Sanders has been a lot more, like, militaristic lately.
I mean,
like
he's been constantly trying to get yelling at you for not, being a sergeant or.
Yeah, and that's what Sanders is doing now. He's being a sergeant. He's leading his men. He's telling them to get stuff done. He's running drills. He's getting them ready for what they're about to do. He is being a soldier. There was actually something really funny that Torty said, because Sanders was kind of venting to her about how much he hates the party. It's like, my friends are dying, and you're all just dancing and fucking around and not doing anything to make the situation better. You're just, for lack of better words, you're all just fucking around while my friends are dying for you. And at the end, Sarah's like, I'm sorry for being such a mood killer. I think this province is turning me into a grumpy old bastard like the rest of them. And then she's like, oh, well, I feel like, I think you would have ended up like that anyway. I don't think this province has changed you, Sanders. And as she's walking away, Sanders is like, it has changed me plenty. And it's only gonna get worse from here.
Yeah. Let's aim for the conversation if there isn't anything first thing tomorrow, or rather next session,
fucking somber note as it's like we're about to fucking die. And yes, I'm having the music purposefully be loud to see what gets muted and what doesn't.
I need to go through and just save a lot. Because all of my stuff I've been using the same stuff since the beginning of the season. I need more.
Yeah, I grabbed a shit ton of new shit. That's just like depressing.
I've been listening to the Witcher 3 soundtrack all season. Like I have this one video, it's like 3 hours long, and it's just the entire OST of Witcher 3. And I've just been listening to that ever since day one.
I used to do that.
By the way,
gang.
explosive with potassium nitrate and magnesium are prone to spontaneous self-combustion.
Dude.
Why the fuck did you tell the Major this is a good idea?
Because Lottie was like, yeah, I got this. Use it. I'm like, I have nothing else. Okay, I will make it as stable as I can, and we'll put it in a cannon which can withstand that kind of explosion and hope for the best.
I'm so fucked.
Dude, when I heard Matthias saying that the orcs have fucking Sotar's mercies, I'm like, God fucking damn it. Like, there's no way. There's no fucking way.
We're fucked. That is. I mean, that's like.
Like, like, I'm just simply having Sanders not believe it. He's like, nah, I'm drawing the fucking line there. Fucking the robber barons men getting Sotar's mercy, I can understand that. Our own men using Sotar's mercy.
You're saying that too, sitting in the trench, and one of those fuckers roll one into your trench.
And I'm just sitting here, and Sanders like, when the fuck can we use these things? I want one. Apparently, all of our enemies have them.
The thing is, what it was an instantaneous explosion, but it was, I guess it got changed, so now it's a grenade.
Yeah.
If you do
I would think it would have a different name, but
Okay, then I have to do high or low.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's just people calling it that.
So completely
no idea.
Even nitro.
At least
no one really the
Dredge just calls it a granada, which, you know what, I can respect that. But oh shit.
You know
I just find it.
I cannot wait till there's like 20 Imperials left, and then the Radahn and Hards are like, we're here. Just like,
dude.
Down to nothing.
Kind of alive.
Dude, dude, if that happens, if that's how this ends, the Radahns have done this all as a big trick just to get rid of the Imperial garrison, dude, Sanders is gonna go fucking postal on someone. It's like,
if we're alive.
If we're alive, dude,
I
dude,
have told
you know what I would
Brunswick
love?
I fully expect the Major dying here.
I would fucking love there to be a fucking scene when we're like fighting out in the fucking fields, either like to like countercharge or maybe we're finally pushing for the fortress. I just want Sanders to fucking fall over and just get buried in bodies for like an entire night. Like he's just stuck in a pile of mud and bodies, and it's just like he has to wait till nightfall to crawl out of it just so he can make it back to the front.
Jesus.
God,
All
I actually
it takes is just like 100 men to do, because I heard it from the Inquisitor. We only have like 500 men.
Yeah, it's not good.
Oh. Great. It was 800, now it's 500.
Well, a month has passed, so
yeah.
Do the math.
That's
a fucking
that's
100
not
have
great.
died a week.
And it only gets faster the fewer you have.
Dude, how the fuck?
We went from what, 2,000 some odd?
Yeah.
To
then some douchebag player character blew up half of them. Fucking player characters. Dude, Sanders no longer likes Ro. He thinks Ro's a fucking jackass now.
Why? Oh, the whole Vineyard Party thing?
Yeah.
The Major and the
Everything-
Inquisitor went, and they're just shit-talking the place the whole time.
Dude. Like, literally almost every person that was, like, leaving from the party center was like, how shitty's the party? And they're like, oh, it wasn't too bad. It's like, well, why aren't you going there? Sanders be like, it's like, Sanders, why didn't you go? Everyone's invited, like, because it'd be like spitting on the corpses of my dead friends the entire time. It's like, my comrades are fighting and dying right now, and you're having a fucking party. It's like...
My favorite are the people who are still like, fuck the Imperials. Yeah, it's like, okay.
Yeah, it's like...
So
yeah.
Good.
It's so good, I love that.
Dude, I really wish, I wish I kind of like enforced it a little more, but I really wish I fucking beat the shit out of, I think it was Jackie's guard last night because he was shit-talking the Imperials.
5 hours? To be at work at 5 hours?
Like, I went for the fucking swing and everything, but he started walking away as I was throwing the punch, so he didn't see it. But on my side, I fucking hit him square in the jaw, and I'm like, oh, I guess he didn't see that. And I was like, should I tell him that should I tell him that we're gonna fist fight? I'm like, nah, it's not worth the trouble, fuck it. It's not worth it.
I will be so fucking surprised if
5:30 EST.
there is more
And
than
then
a
I'm gonna
fucking
shoot for a
fourth
bit,
of the
continuing on
Imperial
with my
Force alive
survival
after
challenge.
this.
Let me know when
Dude.
you get into the R&D stuff.
I'm
and
just
I'll
getting
see
ready
No,
for.
it usually starts
I'm
around
getting
6,
ready
but
for
that's the beauty of being in the,
Sanders.
like, the VRC
I'm
version, you
wondering
can
if I
join
want
whenever
him to
you
be.
want.
I'm debating like how I
VRC
want him to
version.
handle his squad members dying. I'm wondering if I want him to be like cold and like calculated to like try to keep the composure of the team. Or I'm wondering if I want to have him like scream out their fucking names and be like, "No!"
Join whenever you want.
Okay.
Everyone's at their breaking point.
Yeah.
Even the Major was like reaching it a little bit alone.
I was multitasking a lot today.
I wonder.
Just a bit.
I wonder if people are noticing that Sanders has been a lot more militaristic since this season started.
And I'm just dumb.
Oh, it's fine.
Well,
I
at
just
least
want to make
it's
sure I
changed.
told you ahead of time
Yeah.
instead of you like being like,
I've been trying a lot harder to make Sanders a lot more like. He's trying to be a lot more by the books right now.
The things are hard.
Trying to keep things in order. Trying to set a somewhat decent example for his squad. Like, he still has his grievances about people, and he still kind of lets a few words out that he probably shouldn't. But he is actively trying to make his squad a decent fighting force that listens to orders and commands when they come through so he can fight, so that they can fight properly.
Yeah, again, TLDR is pretty much no streaming, no harassing people, and don't bring drama to it. It's a place for adults to drink and have a good time. We don't want anybody.
It's okay, gentlemen.
That's it.
I've been preparing my Irwin speech. When it eventually happens.
That's in there. Oh, church.
Well,
If
now
we're
you
going
do.
to die, we're going to die. We're standing
runs,
tall.
My soldiers scream out.
Die.
My soldiers
My
rage.
soldiers rage.
Sorry, just don't mind
Just keep charging through it.
Dude, how bad is it when the Major drops? Is that when the lines like we're fucked?
You know those moments in Total War
Yeah.
Warhammer where your entire army just routs?
And then it'll be a complete coincidence. But
That's what happens. That's what's gonna happen.
in there. I think Storm's joining.
Just everyone's just gonna fucking
I'm
run.
trying. Like I said, I'm never
It's
to the
like,
point where I'm like,
fuck,
okay,
there
now
goes our
my
leadership.
FT
We're
friends,
fucked.
I'm starting to get comfortable in FT.
I was so ready to blow Extra's
wait.
fucking brains out this morning.
And again, if you want to,
That was a
someone,
cool
as long as you
scene.
can vouch for
That
them,
was a really cool fucking scene.
There was a very evil
That was
part
so
of me
open.
that
Somebody
really
would-
wanted, like after Ludwig was out of his fucking way, I really wanted to just fucking.
Oh, that's why I gave the fucking order to make ready.
Yeah, dude.
Like,
Like,
if he does
I was
one
really
fucking
hoping
thing,
people would.
I'm like,
It's
fucking
about
make
any
one
ideas you
move.
want, I can
Give
kinda,
me
like,
the order.
at least try to
Like-
guide
Give me a
what
reason.
You can do how to do what you want to do.
I think that's the only reason why I didn't have Sanders pull the trigger. It's because, you know, like, no one really. He didn't do anything to really push it. He was compliant, you know. He was like, alright.
I have a secretary brain.
But dude, I was ready. I
I
was.
love the little tidbit where Heidemann gave him an order and he's like, Major, what are your orders?
Yeah, dude, he was not because he knows her relationship to Exter. He knows that she's biased. The only person that he was listening to at that time was you. He's like, I'm like that's one of my closest fucking friends that he has at knife point. Any mistake, like two of my squad are already bleeding out in front of me.
Yeah, it was a interesting day. Ari's had a fucking whirlwind.
The only reason I didn't advocate for shooting him a lot more is because if Extra died, it'd be really bad for the front tomorrow.
When Bruns pulled us aside, he's like, he's an expert fighter. I'm sitting there like, oh no.
Can an expert fighter beat? Oh, how was like
4.
7?
There was 4
Rifles
guns
Expert
pointed.
plus all the rifles.
Yeah.
There was
Like,
more than 4.
Yeah.
I was wholly intending him to like throw Ludwig to the side and charge us. If that would stop.
Shit was fucking crazy.
We need
I think
him.
another reason why Sanders didn't
Oh,
pull
you
the
missed
trigger.
the chance to say fix bayonets.
Oh. Damn, I should've.
I think another reason
No,
why
I was
Sanders
just so,
didn't
like-
shoot. Because he knows Lottie is gonna be his CO as soon as he gets to the front lines. And he's like, if I shoot Exter, she's gonna be fucking mentally gone. And I need her here.
Come join the center with me, buddy. Come join the worst fucking position in the formation.
No, I gotta hold. No one ever goes to the left flank, you know? Nothing. Is that Pickett over there?
She's the right flank.
Fucking
I
you
don't
and
know
Lennon.
how true it is, but oh yeah, the Civil War shit.
Yeah, you're just fucking just like you fucking
Swinging like a
Steiner.
door. Swinging like a door.
Oh, dude.
Love it.
Although there was a pretty sweet moment that, like, as kind of shitposty as it was, that talk with that hobbit, like when they asked, "Are you gonna protect us?" And so it's like, every single one of us are willing to die to defend this place. Either we will win, or we will die. That is what I can promise you. Because, like, they were asking about, like, Sotar and stuff, so I was like, alright, I'll tell you how Sanders views Sotar. And he's like, Sotar is...
I really wonder if Sotar's gonna do some fuck shit with one of the boys in the front, be like, you.
Dude.
Go kill.
I always kind of liked the idea of Sanders going down the Sotar route and becoming, like, uber fanatic about it. But all the routes for him to go down that route have kind of been killed, so...
I can't believe Sotar chose me as his champion. Thank God.
Dude,
Thank
fucking
God.
champion of Sotar. It's like the fucking battle priest from Warhammer. Fucking Sotar!
Jesus. Darius never believed in religion. In fact, he fucking hates it.
Yeah. I'm
Even
gonna be
after
having...
what happened with Risa?
that's proof. That's proof that the gods aren't
He
real.
chalked that up to fucking. Oh shit. I mean, I guess they can do something, but I still fucking hate them.
I
like that.
I still remember the fucking
Yeah.
Risa fight. My favorite part was taking a fucking chair and going at Risa with it. She fucking catches it and smashes me over the fucking face with it, sending me flying across the room.
God, I gotta go back and watch that whole Risa endeavor because the whole fucking Imperial cast was there, just getting thrown around.
Dude, like, all the unnamed Imperials were getting killed, all the named Imperials were getting thrown around like rag dolls. Fucking Sanders was forming
I got
firing
fucking
lines
impaled.
in hallways.
It's
The
great.
Inquisitor was just like bang, 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 bang. And then a second one showed up. We're all like,
Major
Nani the
keyholes
fuck?
on, dude.
And then Ladia's spit loaded.
Fuck. Dude, I will forever fucking hate. I don't even remember who forced that fucking joke, but that's not a thing. Spit loading has never been a thing. It's a fucking Hollywood trope that was made for a shitty Revolutionary War movie. It's not real.
Congratulations, she did it.
Dumbass.
Now we have to teach the troops not to do that.
Oh, it's actually kind of funny.
Loading on the front line.
I did such a good cry.
So it was good.
Dude,
Oh my god.
I had fun having Sanders like yell in Ladia's ear as he's trying to like teach her how to reload. Cause it's like, oh, you want to join the firing line, Ladia? All right, load that rifle right now. Show me you know all the steps. She misses a single step. Dumbass! You're dead now. You're being eaten alive by a fucking orc, you dumb bitch. Do it again.
Was that today? Did that happen during the fucking drilling?
Yeah. I was fucking yelling at everybody.
It's amazing. I got much the way to do a module, so I'm sad I didn't stay and watch it.
Sanders is getting them ready for the fact that they're going to be getting charged by orcs as they're doing these things. So as they're doing it, he's yelling at them. It's like, they're getting closer. Those orcs are getting closer. They're gonna fucking eat you and all of your friends. And when they're done eating you, they're gonna throw you what's left of you on a fucking pyre.
I'm trying to think of like what the Imperials could do to better their odds in this trenches. Like, there's fucking nothing. They're down to sticks at this point.
Spears are
like,
good
they're
weapons.
just bodies.
Like
bodies and holes.
Our train, I like to believe that the thing that we have over the orcs is ingenuity, but fuck, we might not have that anymore. Like, we just might not have
Where the fuck is he at? Hold on. Where the fuck is he at? This is gorgeous. Look at those beautiful willow trees.
Oh, I know exactly where he's at. I know exactly where he's at.
That's gorgeous.
Do you want to know exactly where that is?
Yeah.
So if you go into the map room, northeastern corner, I think it's called Willow Trees. It's gorgeous area.
By the way, tonight has been the most truthful and honest that Basil has ever been. And it was because she talked to you and talked to Willow.
Yeah.
Fucking wild, dude.
But yeah, that spot that he's at, Spearmint threw that in as like an homage to that one artwork for Tortia and Willow.
Oh, cute. What the fuck?
There we go.
Dude, Spear's fucking amazing, dude.
Fucking right, dude. I can't, man.
Ugh.
Can't wait to fucking die in those trenches, dude. I'm so goddamn excited.
Dude.
I'm trying to figure out how I can take his advice to heart, because she's going to. I want to ask his opinion.
I need
run
to.
away.
God.
No.
I need to put in Kimchi's thing that I want to request. I'm debating if I could even request for a bloody or a muddied toggle for combat for Sanders' uniform. Just get fucking thrown in the mud.
Oh, I need to also ask if a prop non-wooden shovel can be added. You know, maybe just a trench shovel for, reasons.
Oh my god. Yeah,
Oh my
dude.
God, you're gonna trench shovel a motherfucker.
Ever since we had Imperial movie night, the idea of killing someone with a shovel has been in all of our minds. It's like a goal.
Mm-hmm.
Here's a metal shovel, Ryan.
Yeah. Not even a hobbit would use that.
I mean, I feel like it can't be that hard to ask for like an entrenchment shovel. Maybe. Wouldn't hurt to ask,
Yeah,
I
that's what I'm
guess.
gonna try.
Use your fucking
Wanna head
stick,
into
boys.
Wanna head into the NPC room? I think everyone's done streaming in
Yeah,
there.
I think everybody's in there. Oh, I left this mirror on like a complete buffoon.
Like a nincompoop.
Damn it, Sanders, this is why innocent people die. You left your fucking mirror on.
I needed that cry, thank you.
No. I was just being a dick.
She's gonna take what you said to heart, though. I'm trying to figure out how I want to play it out.
He was like, seriously, like, stop going to the worst people you know for advice.
It always happens.
Yeah, it was real close. That's why he didn't press it. He's like, I did it. I struck the nerve that I knew was there.
That's likely gonna happen next episode.
Oh, I can't wait. What, the whole... Oh, before they go out? Oh, shit. Oh, we're double fucked if that's the case. Oh.
He'll probably have to be an armchair general for a few days. Private,
Oh no.
wheel me out there. I wish to hit them with my sword.
Is it because of that remark?
Tell me what you're going to
or-
do and I'll get things added.
God.
Nothing too bad.
No,
Like
it's
a
pretty
nice
bad.
bruise toggle and maybe an arm thingy. How's that sound?
Fucking, I'm now just picturing fucking Dario in a fucking wheelchair running towards the orcs. Just
get the wheelchair
Wheel me to the enemy.
Come on, you old piece of shit. I'm coming for you.
Oh, fuck. I didn't think it was gonna happen that early. I thought it was gonna happen, like, after all that shit.
Have you not noticed his behavior's been a little erratic?
Oh, yeah, he's unhinged, but...
Do you know why?
Alright.
That I don't.
time to send.
Do you want to know why?
Whoever's left.
Sure.
Out on a raid.
He's trying to go without the serum.
Oh.
He's trying his damnedest. And he's fucking losing. I forgot how much of a fucking ox this guy was, dude.
Dude, when you were stanced up in the fucking door, I'm like, I'm gonna get my ass beat here in a second. He's gonna throw Ludwig to the side. I'm not gonna have time to react, and he's gonna charge me. He's gonna beat the shit out of me. When you said, yeah, he's an expert fighter, I'm like, oh, I'm fucked.
I was
He's
so
built
close
like
to
a
advocating
fucking
for everyone
troll.
to shoot.
Yeah, dude.
The temptation was there to give them the order.
Only reason I didn't was because Lottie is going to the front. And if you died, that'd be really bad.